What's good with y'all collective? We are now live for January 2023. That's when I resonate with everybody. This is indeed general messages. Okay, so y'all take whatever resonates. All right. No weapon that's formed against me shall ever prosper in Jesus' name. Amen. Let's go ahead and protect my energy as we read these messages. Hope y'all are doing okay out there. To the collective. We're going to go ahead and see what's going on with current energy. So what's going on with the current energy? Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit. What's going on with the current energy for the collective? Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit. Seven of Wands. Okay, so we have the Seven of Wands here. I'm getting that you're standing up for yourself. I'm also getting your energy. Your spirit is protected. You're definitely standing up against something that is trying to intrude your energy. These individuals ain't going to be able to get through some type of barrier here that you have protection. There's definitely some type of protection here that you have that's around you with the Seven of Wands. There's something that's going on here to where you're protected from a situation. What's on the bottom? The Hermit. Somebody is continuously trying to do something. They may be trying to look in and to try to spiritually get information, but it's like you feel somebody trying to intrude, but it's like it's irritating this individual because they can't do anything. I'm also getting you have wisdom on something with the Hermit. You have a lot of wisdom on something, which is why you're protecting yourself. With the Seven of Wands here. I'm getting that you're having to spiritually protect yourself. That's what I'm getting. You're definitely having to stand up against some type of spiritual attack. For some of you out there. There we go. So a lot of you are definitely protecting yourself from a situation. You're very guarded. Seven of Wands all about being very guarded when it comes to a situation. That's what I'm getting here. I'm going to have to let this burn for a little bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's lit. Now it's going to stay lit. There we go. So anyways, I'm getting a sense that you are definitely protecting yourself from a situation. I'm also hearing you have universal and spiritual protection. Okay? Against something here. What else is going on? Archangel Michael with the current energy. Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit. What else is going on with this energy? These cards are very slippery. These are actually waterproof cards, so where you can throw them in water, you can bend them. They're bend proof. You could throw these cards literally get them wet, and they'll still be the same. I haven't tried it out yet, but that's what kind of cards these are. As y'all can tell, look, watch. See? See how it does that? It stays straight. But they're slippery. Anyways, let's go ahead and see what's going on for January 20. See how they slipping? That's the only negative about these cards right here. They're very slippery because they're made out of foil. Some type of foil material. So what's going on for the collective? Current energy for the collective. You gotta hold them tight too when you riffle shuffle them. You have to hold them extremely tight like this. Look, like that. See? Otherwise, they'll shoot out everywhere. Okay. Justice. Okay, so some of you may be a Libra. Okay, so we got the Strength card at the bottom. Seven of Wands reversed. The Fool card. The Four of Swords. Twin Flame energy, Gemini, as y'all can see. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Swords. The Knight of Wands reversed. The Nine of Swords reversed. The Four of Cups. The Two of Cups reversed. The King of Cups reversed. The Six of Cups reversed. The Three of Pentacles reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. That's a good sign. Hierophant. Okay. Look like to me, God and the universe got news for these people that has tried to hold back your money situation. Whatever somebody tried to get to go against you in the past, there's been some type of corrupt situation that's coming to an end, whether they like it or not. You're literally tired, like you're literally getting in this energy with the Seven of Wands reverse. You're getting in the Seven of Wands reverse, which are representing not letting anything step in the way of you type of situation. You're going to protect yourself. You're not going to be a victim to abuse or what these individuals try to do to you in the past. They have definitely tried to do something very corrupt towards you, and it's like you're pulling yourself out the Nine of Swords energy. You're going to get rest. You're going to be able to be freed from the situation with the Wheel of Fortune for sure. Okay? I'm also getting there's a twin flame that would love to reconcile with you after you rejected them because they failed to learn their lesson. This is another storyline that I'm getting. I could read these cards better. I could channel better off these cards. I don't know why. This is somebody that you fell out of love with in the past, that you no longer have feelings for. There we go. I was wondering why my screen was kind of, how can I say that? Kind of dull. There's something that's going in your favor after this retrograde. Could be going in your favor right now. I do see things picking up. Bro, this is the... I'm just tired of this retrograde. You want my honesty? As a Scorpio, I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. It could go somewhere else. I done Bruce Lee this retrograde so many times. I had to bring Mr. Kung Fu Master out to combat these type of energies that try to come back from the past. I'm sick and tired of doing that, but I'll do it continuously. As long as it tries to come on, I'm going to put it back on them like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get the fuck from around the collective and just go somewhere else. Because there's a new beginning that's coming in here with the Fool card. Get the fuck out of our energy and go somewhere the fuck else. That's the way I'm going to come at it. The fuck from around the collective and go back where you come from. Like, this type of energy is very irritating, and that's exactly what I'm tuning into here. Like, a lot of you out there are definitely very irritated with some type of retrograde here or something to do with somebody trying to block you from the past here. You know what I'm saying? But it looked like to me, God and the universe has you. Wheel of Fortune and the Hierophant. That's all about the Lord and the universe. They're going to make sure that you get your wish fulfillment here. If somebody was with a karmic soulmate and trying to manipulate a situation, this is what I'm getting. This is where the irritation is coming from. Some of you out there may be feeling like you was blocked. Something kept trying to... Your twin flame is in a connection to where it makes them feel blocked. If this is your real twin here. It looked like to me somebody's going to just accept things for what they are and to be with you and to separate from this other person before they can even get deeper into this commitment is what I'm getting, and commit to you. Some of you are feeling a blocked energy, and it's not magic. Your twin, something about a twin flame here. If this is not a twin flame, this is an intense connection. That's what I'm getting. There's definitely something about an intense twin flame connection that may be with somebody else. It's like a lot of you out there kept on mirroring this individual, mirroring them and mirroring them and mirroring them and mirroring them and mirroring them. Every time they would do something, you would mirror it right back to them. This got to the point where you lost feelings for this person and you let them go. With the Six of Cups reversed, you let them go and you moving on. Card. That's what I'm getting. You trusted the universe. You also trusted God to leave this individual in the past. And I'm also getting that you ain't even worried about if they are married. If this individual and this other person is married, you're not worried about that. You're not jealous you lost feelings here. But physically, you may not be able to see where this is going, but spiritually you know. That's the type of vibes I'm getting. It looks like to me that you rejected your twin here because they kept rejecting this connection over and over and over. They use manipulation too. The last thing that you remember about your twin flame is them leaving. I'm going to tell you why they left, because they got in this other connection here. Bruh, some of you sad to say, I'm being guided to tell you this. This is your real person. This is your real twin flame that did this shit to you. It's being confirmed by him. It is. I know the reads has been confusing here lately, but he's guided me to tell you that this is that person. But you was meant to teach them a lesson, to pull them out of that. You was guided to stand hard in your power, even if they try to manipulate your energy and manipulate and cast illusions to try to get things to go in their favor with this other connection. They still are watching. I don't have the Page of Swords here. They're still are watching. Your twin will forever watch you. These other narcs will eventually fade off. But I'm going to tell you right now, this is a twin flame that continuously looks up to you. They know you don't care about them no more. They know. They know that this is ended. But it's ended with a third party. This is the last time that y'all spoke. And you finally put it into it. Bruh, enough is enough. I'm starting my life over. I'm going to start over. But I'm also getting a sense that somebody wants to start completely over. It may be scary to them. This individual lived nothing but in fear here. They lived in fear. They were scared to start over new. They always had some bullshit excuse on why they could never be with you. And they tried to manipulate you with magic. They tried to manipulate you emotionally. They tried to manipulate and use deception all the time, and you mirrored it back. Like, bro, I'm not falling for your little tricks. I know what you're trying to do. All you're doing is just irritate. Like there's irritation here. That's what I'm hearing. I'm sensing it. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, you continue to try to do this to somebody that is a fixed sign, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo energy. They will win over your stubbornness. I promise you. You're not going to beat a stubborn sign like this, especially somebody that's fixated in their ways and connected to Jesus and are connected to the universe. This is how the universe works. You're not going to win over a Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, or Leo when it comes to being stubborn or trying to manipulate these signs to get them to bow to your fuck shit. It ain't going to happen. You either going to learn your motherfucking lesson or get the fuck from around us. Do I have to be any more clear than that? Because you ain't, bro, I'm telling you, you ain't going to do this to this Hierophant of Wheel of Fortune. You can stay in this other connection, or you can be with the person that the universe is calling out to you. You're not about to win this connection over with magic. Fuck that magic bullshit. Fuck your manipulation. Fuck the mask that you're wearing, and just go somewhere else. I'm really not supposed to be using that much profanity because that lowers the vibration. But bro, like I'm picking up y'all energy. I ain't got like that in a while. But I'm picking up some of y'all energy here. It's like see, I can determine whose energy this is. See, I'm calm. When I pull back, my energy's calm. But this right here, when I go to reading these cards, there's irritation here. There's irritation here. And to the ones that's talking about spiritual baths, protection, I'm already there, bro. I know what to do. You can take as many spiritual baths as you want. You can protect your energy as much as you want. The energy is still going to be read on intuitive, intense level. I'm a Scorpio. I can pick up energy like this very intensely. This is the one reader that will actually pick up energies at a deeper level of depth. You know, other people may have different ways of reading, but I get to the depth of what's really going on. And Scorpios could go incredibly deep. I ain't afraid to go into the darkness when it comes to this. To really read and bring it up to the light. For what's really going on here. And just like I said, you can light Palo. That's a powerful protection right there. I have Palo Santo lit. I have lemon with salt in the bowl. You can have as much protection around. Crystals will protect you. You got the Lord protecting you. A whole bunch of Himalayan salt, sea salt. It don't matter. It's what's going on in the energy here. That's all that's going on here. This ended with somebody trying to involve you in a third party situation and you fell out of love with them. You stopped. It's like this individual was excited with you running behind them, but you didn't. You left them all the way in the past here. It's like you gave up. You didn't give up in a toxic way or a way to where you gave up on a connection. You did this because they turned their back. The minute y'all was fixing to go y'all separate ways, they already was with somebody else. That's how that is. The minute you was fixing to stop talking to this individual, they already had it in their mind where they was going. And it looked like to me they ended up with somebody for just possibly the money, superficial world. They manipulated this though. They've been manipulating all this behind the scenes. The jealousy, the envy, trying to get a reaction out of you because they're with somebody's. Okay, go marry them then. Go have a family individual that, bro, this person don't care. Go be with them. If that's where your heart wants to be, or you want to go be in this bullshit connection. You want somebody to be real and raw like a cut onion, I'm going to be real and raw. If this is what you want, go to it. The person just don't give a shit what you do with your life, bro. Ain't nothing that you can do to piss this person off. What's pissing us off is you're trying to do all this and it ain't working. That's the facts. Whoever this may be right here that's doing all this, it ain't going to go nowhere. There's zero compatibility here. There's an illusion that's being presented, and I can sense it with my intuitive radar. This ain't nothing here compared to this. You want somebody to be real? Well, you're in the right place for it, because I ain't holding my tongue for shit. You want the scorpion to come out? I'm going to speak the truth. I'm going to tell it like it is. This is where it's at. You ain't going to find that shit with money. And I'm going to tell you why you got got rejected because of this right here. Because you failed to learn the lessons from the universe and take a leap of faith and go by what your intuition sensed that it needed to go by. I'm not going to be kind I'm not going to be cold-hearted. I'm just going to be hard. Because there comes a point in time to where, fuck being kind. I'm going to be real and raw. Since people want to be hard-headed, well, I'm going to show you what hard-headed really is, where it's going to get you. It's going to get you with frustration. It's going to get you in a connection where you're really not stable in it, spiritually or emotionally. And it's going to have you miss out on the best. And you're going to sit in this other connection and miss out. The person that you left this individual for is not worried about what you do with your life. I promise you. I promise you. Somebody out there try to do that to me. I don't care. That's why I can speak from experience. Once you heal yourself, you're not going to be worried about what this individual is doing with their life. It don't matter. If they want to get married, if they want to have a family or whatever it may be, that's their reality. That has nothing to do with you. This is why I can speak from experience, because some of you out there may have not healed all the way. I can understand that. But for some of you, you already healed from this separation here. If this is your real person, I'm getting that it is. It is. But you no longer are faced with these nostalgia moments, thinking about them in a positive way, because you left them behind. Some of you out there completely have lost feelings for them with the King of Cups reverse. You left them in the past. You no longer, it's like this is completely draining with the Seven of Wands reverse here. Some of you could have felt drained. I'm going to tell you why. Because your twin is not following what the fuck the universe, the God's trying to tell them. They never stood up for themselves. They never could speak their truth. They always lived in a fear-based energy because they're a people pleaser. This individual is a people pleaser. The one that they should have listened to, they ain't never listened to you. One person they should have listened to was you. Not in a controlling way. You knew what you was talking about when you told this individual information. Because you're wise. Hierophant is wisdom. You're wise. You're not mad at this person. That's what I'm getting here. You're not angry at this person. You are irritated with the fact that how many times has this individual had the chance to actually do something about this connection? All while you was on your journey, they could have reached out at any given time. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? I miss you. I love you. I think about you. I don't really know what to say or how to get over these fears. But I know that I have nothing to be scared of when it comes to being with you. Why did this individual have to use all this manipulation? Look where it got them. It ain't getting them nowheres. It ain't getting you jealous. It's not getting you out of character. It's not doing anything but draining this individual. It's draining them. It's draining them. You're not even stressed out about it. Look, Nine of Swords reversed. You're not worried about it like you used to be. You used to be in the Nine of Swords. But to be honest with y'all, you have to heal a whole lot. I went through that before. Nine of Swords. But it wasn't the Nine of Swords like this. Anxiety, it was missing somebody. But you know what they did? They tried to manipulate, take advantage. And God gave me visions of that. And that's when I completely transformed. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect me like that, bro. Ain't nobody gonna play on my spirit like that. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and try to take advantage of my kind-hearted nature. That's what I say. And you know what happened? Nothing. They didn't get what they was looking for. And they're not ever going to get what they're looking for. This is why I could tell y'all all this, because I went through this from experience. Some of us don't give a fuck. We don't. We once did, we don't. The Four of Swords is here. And it's not that the pain has made you that way, you healed the pain. So therefore, you no longer have feelings towards the situation that once affected you. That's how it is. I'll tell you, bro, I could be brutally honest. I went through this before. That Nine of Swords. Missing somebody. You know, like, okay, well, if they're my person, then where they at? Where the hell am I at? Why are you even in that train of thought to start with? Man, you need to check yourself. Why are you thinking about that person? Why they ain't reaching out to you? Why are you seeing all these synchronicities and ain't nothing happening? That's what you call spiritual selfishness. What the individual is operating in. So you know what you do? You get up in your power, you heal those wounds, and you mirror back what they're lacking, which is loving themselves. You mirror back exactly what they're rejecting. And you don't do it to focus on them. You do it by bettering yourself and continuously moving forward. And you completely detach. You don't pull back, you detach all the way. And that's exactly what happened. Some of you could have went through a similar experience. This is a very strong, if this ain't your twin flame, this is a strong connection. It may be just how they feel. It's like they feel it now. They feel it up to the last minute. That's the type of vibe I'm getting. Right when they're probably engaged or with somebody else, are they feeling it because it's an illusion of what they think that they feeling because of the magic that they try to do and nothing is working? And they're not getting a reaction out of you? Could that be why they feeling it? Because if that's it, they are feeling a connection for the wrong reasons. You're supposed to feel it because you really miss somebody. You're supposed to feel it because you really love somebody and you know where your heart where your heart needs to be or where it wants to be. That's the way I look at the situation. Where is this individual heart calling them to be? Are they connected to their heart chakra? Are they connected to their root chakra, all their chakras? Are they spiritually enlightened? For some of you, this may be a new person. Either a Taurus or another fixed sign. That may be your match, since this individual chose to separate from you and get with somebody else that they may be separating from. I just don't know when. I do see a separation between them and somebody else. But for some of you, they're still in this connection. But it's like you're not worried about it. They got the Fool card here. Why is this individual hung up on you? Why? Why is this individual hung up on you? Does this individual not realize that if they're trying to manipulate an engagement, a marriage, to have a family behind the scenes, don't they realize that's not working? That you have foresight to see ahead of time what they're trying to do? And affect you. Because they know that that's what you wanted with them. You wanted a committed relationship. Something that they're broadcasting. I promise you. But they're not really committed to this person when they continuously watching you. A true committed person won't have wandering eyes. Wandering eyes. They won't wander off. I don't care if it's an ex or not. True commitment means they don't watch somebody else continuously. And I'm going to tell you why they're doing that. Because they're attracted to you. Okay, well, if you don't want to, they want to be right, where the hell they at? Nowhere is to be found. You think this individual going to unblock you or do something to work around all this blocking energy and come after you? They're not. Because I ain't got the tit to balls enough to do it. I'm going to just be real about it. They want to use magic. That's all that it was used here to try to manipulate. It ain't working. Ain't none of that working. If you're a Taurus, you literally out stubborn this person. You could be an Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio too. Two fixed signs here is literally over stubborn this individual. Out stubborn them. This is what was irritating. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. You ain't no stubborn contest. If you're an opposite sign of a fixed sign, I don't care if you got rising in a fixed sign or not. That fixed sign will win. That fixed sign will mirror your ego and will win. I really don't like reading this energy. Because there's nothing spiritual about this. All it is a fucking game that you ain't playing. They lost all the way through and through while you studying your power this whole time. You have a double win here by trusting God and trusting the universe. You have a double victory here side by side because you evolve, you transform. When God tells you something, you listen to him. When your angels tell you something, you listen to them. You don't try to fight against the universe. You go right along with what they're telling you. They told you to end the situation because it ain't going nowhere. Some of you you was told to block this person, to reject them. Because they keep rejecting their destiny. They kept rejecting what they was destined to have. And now it looks like to me that they're in something else. That they're not really, there's nothing here. I'm getting you're not angry at this person. It's the energy that this individual is in. It's something that you understand, but it's like they can't see it how you see it. That's what's irritating to this person. It may be them that's irritated. I did get some irritation here. Very strong. It's kind of dying down a little bit. Maybe it's because I spoke up with some authority and power. And to let it be known that this ain't no game. There's something that's going to turn in your favor for sure. I promise you. This is a promise from the Lord. Something that's changing and turning in your favor. There may be an unexpected change that if this is a twin and you keep on moving on, that they end up listening to what he's saying. There may be an unexpected change to where they come back to you. Even if you're with somebody else, they'll try everything in their power. I don't like talking about that because I feel manipulation somewhere, as I'm telling you. They need to get off their ass and do something now. But they had plenty of chances and you left them. This is just a bunch of, bro, this is a game. I'm not about to read this in my cards. This is nothing but a game. And you already put an end to it, 4 swords here. You want to marry somebody, you want to be with a family, go be with that family. Get the fuck out of our energy. I'm not about to be reading that. New love. Let's go to new love. What do we have for new love messages? I'm not reading that. Matter of fact, I'll delete this video and do a new love reading and start all over. Don't bother me none. I can't stand nobody with somebody without a backbone, bro. Grow you some tits or balls and speak up and do something physically, because that spiritual manipulation, you'll never win against us. I promise you. So this is new love. Okay, Hangman, Pisces, Five of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Oh, the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, look at that. Seven of Wands. The Hermit reversed. This, if some of you out there do meet somebody new, I do see them being an equal give and take here. And I do see them being genuine about the way that they express their feelings too. Cancer energy, I don't like that moon. King of Cups reversed. Some of you out there may be scared to love again. You may have some type of fears. Or you may have some type of illusion surrounding love because of what you already been through. Like, you may have some type of doubt that things ain't gonna work out. Don't let that energy intrude with you. This may be somebody right here that you see as an earth sign that you may be drawn to, but you immediately put your guard up against them. But they would treat you fairly. King of Wands here. The Seven of Cups reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. I'm getting that even if you didn't have a job here. If some of you out there didn't have a job, this individual would still care about you. King of Pentacles reversed and the Eight of Pentacles reversed. They would still care about you. The Four of Pentacles reversed. A lot of pentacles here. The Four of Wands reversed. Hold on. The Ace of Cups. You do have new love. Could be a Pisces, Virgo, Cancer. Somebody that may be spiritually awakened. This individual may be going through something right now with the Five of Cups. This individual may be going through something. They may feel like they ain't good enough. You do have new love here. I don't like that moon card. Why is the moon here? It's in the mid part of the spread too. It's right there in the center. I don't like that. Could be a Cancer. Why is the moon here? Okay. What you don't see that's hidden is this. There we go with this Lovers again. Something about a Gemini or a Cancer that, here's the Lovers again. I'm going to investigate this bullshit because I'm not about to let somebody try to block you. Somebody doing some type of secret, something secretive here to try to, man. Why is the moon of Lovers here? If it comes out genuineness or genuine energy. There's something to do with a Cancer here that don't seem to want to let you go here or something. I don't. Geminis are really are detached. I don't really get this a Gemini. This sounds like this a water sign that's trying to do something here. Hierophant reversed. Lord, Father God, give me information on this moon. I don't care what it is. Give me information on this moon and this lovers here. I want accurate information on this. What are you trying to tell us? This individual may be, somebody just said that, scared. The moon card can represent fears of you meeting your real person. Lovers is there. That's twins. That's your real person. What is it about the moon and the lovers? What's hidden here? I want an accurate answer. Nine of Pentacles. Knight of Swords at the bottom. Okay, this does seem genuine. Page of Cups. Oh. Okay. Let's just, you know what I'm saying. The Death card. Scorpio. So Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini. Okay, this is somebody from the past that wants to transform things. Queen of Wands. The Eight of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. I hate how the light kind of blocks it out, but look, Ace of Pentacles reversed. Four of Cups reversed. The Nine of Wands. I'm not really getting a bad energy here, to be honest with y'all. This is a very mysterious, strange, spiritual connection. Nine of Cups. This is a lot of positive energy surrounding this moon card. And that's the truth. Okay, so there's some type of truth is hidden from a Cancer or Gemini here. This is genuine. The Ace of Swords not in reverse. So this is genuine. I'm getting a lot of genuine energy here. Page of Cups, Ten of Cups, Death, and the Six of Cups. Yeah, Nine of Swords reverse. I don't really get any dark energy here. It's not juggling. And we have the Page of Pentacles reverse. That's the only negative here. Somebody's refusing to reach out and to tell you something. To communicate and tell you the truth physically. But I don't get any manipulation here. I don't get things are not, or not what they seem. No, this is actually genuine here. And it is the truth. The truth is hidden with the moon. The truth is hidden on some type of connection here. It's either a Cancer, a Gemini, or a Scorpio. You may be both of these signs connected with each other, and that's your twin flame. It looks like to me somebody wants to reach out and to tell you something. To tell you that they want to be with you, even though like they missed the opportunity. Somebody does want to speak some truth here. I'm also getting this individual is more scared now than they was when you first met them. It scares them more now because nothing gets to you. And everything that they're trying to do is literally not getting them anywhere, is what I'm getting here. And it's starting to put a lot of fear in this person. They thought they were scared of this connection at first. That wasn't the real fear. Their real fear is this is somebody from the past. I can feel myself wanting to get irritated and to blow up. Like, I hate this energy. the Sun, the Knight of Swords, and the Judgment with the Three of Pentacles. I'm getting continuous download left and right. Even though I'm silent, I know how to read this fucked up energy. I know how to read through all this right here. I'm gaining access to every bit of details of what's going on. Just hold on a minute. Silence is when you obtain the most answers right here. It takes quiet time. Just be patient for a little bit. I'm getting all kind of messages here. I'm getting deep into these energies. I'm going to uncover the mystery beyond this moon here. Okay, so if this is a past person that is doing this, that feels this way about you, they do have genuine feelings towards you. It sounds like to me they want to reach out and to communicate with you and to tell you that there is a connection there. They want to transform things with the death card and to come in and to actually be genuine towards you and to give towards you. They may want to move close by you, talk to you about moving, and work on things with you with the Eight of Pentacles here and the Ace of Pentacles reverse. I'm going to still read the new person though. I'm going to still read the new person's intentions towards you. I'm going to read the past. I'm going to read this individual's intentions towards you. Because this ain't going to fly. I'm going to do a deeper investigation. You possibly already know information. I don't even have to speak on it. I'm being guided to hold some of it back. I'm being guided to mirror something here. Okay, so we have all these energies. What's this past person's intentions, Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit? There's a past person that don't want to seem to let you go for nothing. It's really irritating. See, my cards are wanting to fall. They also are slippery too. Somebody needs to stay where they're at in another connection. You're not going to be bullshitted or have any illusion or you to be trapped in anything. You are freed from this past person. I don't know what this individual thinks that they have in their mind or what they're trying to do. Let me make sure I got all my cards. Somebody says, Scorpio, we mirror. You're damn right. Scorpio cannot be manipulated any way, shape, form, or fashion. They'll get stung every single time, bro, I promise you. And the thing is, we give off the illusion of what they're trying to cast, what we amplify it. And it makes them think as if they got a little leverage, but yet that's where they fuck themselves up at every time. They take the bait every time, the same bait they try to give us. It's the same spoon they being fed with. What's this past person's intentions? especially on the spiritual level. Yeah, Scorpio energy right there. What's this past person's intentions? This Cancer, Gemini, whoever this is. What's their true intentions? Four of Wands. Their intention is to not work on things. Magician. Nine of Swords. Queen of Swords. Bruh. Didn't I tell y'all something is hidden? That's what's irritating. The devil and the magician in the same spread is something that they're doing. Even though the magician's in the upright position here. Five of Wands. Chaos. Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Ten of Pentacles. There's some type of illusions here. Hierophant reversed. The King of Wands reversed. The Three of Wands. The Page of Cups. Seven of Swords reversed. And we got the Four of Pentacles here. Look like to me they're trying to their intentions is to get you unfocused from your job, to put you in a lot of anxiety, to create a lot of confusion and smoke screens, and to pull you out your element. To have you shut your heart off with the Four of Pentacles. And yet just give a little bit. I'm getting something like a hook, a fish hook. Mr. Scorpion wants to come out, but I'm holding back. I know what this individual's trying to do. You know, I know. Everybody knows that's spiritual. Especially if you're... What the hell is this individual doing? You see all these people involved? This is their intentions here. Intentions, Seven of Cups. Intentions, Nine of Swords. Bruh, Tower just becomes toxic and toxic by the minute. I'm about to literally switch my job, bro. To be honest with y'all, and do something different with divination. They got something way, way better than this energy right here. I'll tell you that much. But I can still be on my purpose at being a divination, a spiritualist. You know? That's just a bunch of bullshit that keeps coming through the collective. That's all that it is. That's all that it is. You know? Let's go ahead and see the new person's intentions. Don't take this individual back. They're in the devil energy here. Don't take them back. Keep moving forward. You're doing the right thing. That sound like to me they're trying to block a new love. Especially if you somebody out there that's a magician. They're trying to use something with your abilities here to try to make something come through your abilities. To manifest them back in your life. No, protect your energy. Scorpio Cancer energy. This is new person. Okay, so you could be dealing with a Scorpio Cancer for the new person. What's the new person's intentions? Y'all see how it slips like that? These cards are very slippery, y'all. I don't know if some of y'all have ever dealt with these type of cards, but they're very... I don't really like the quality of these cards, to be honest. I mean, they're good. They don't bend up or none of that. They always stay slippery and slick. But they're just way too slippery. They're made out of foil. Something to do with foil. So what's the new person's intentions? Y'all see that? King of Swords reverse at the bottom. Okay, the Five of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so this new person don't have codependency issues. I do see this new person talking to you. I don't see them having a guard up around you. But I do see them holding back at the same time. They're watching you. The Four of Wands reversed. I don't really see them fighting with you. They don't want to fight with you is what I'm getting. Leo energy. Queen of Swords reversed. Ten of Wands reversed. The Emperor reversed. The Four of Cups reversed. The Death card, Scorpio energy. The Fool reversed. The Strength, Leo, heavy Leo, Scorpio energy, Aries. Knight of Pentacles reversed. You and this new individual is mirroring each other. You want to communicate with each other, but you're closed off here. I'm not really getting that y'all are scared to love. You want my true Scorpion wisdom? Love is an illusion. You know how many motherfuckers are doing magic these days? I don't believe in that shit. I love myself enough to not care about that bullshit. And of course, some people out there would actually love to hear that. Oh yeah, I'm blocking their love life. Ain't nothing blocked. It's the truth. Most people use manipulation to get what they want. I ain't got the time for that. I see straight through that. It's either the money, it's either how much you got, or how much manipulation they think they can use to try to get their little way. I ain't never met a real motherfucker a day in my life in this earthly realm, to be real with you. I ain't never met somebody that was authentic and real like I am. I'm being straight up. Everything that happens in the movies, brother, it ain't reality. You got people out there literally doing spells. If you're a Scorpio, you can make it on your own. You don't need nobody. You're the most independent person out there. Because Scorpions are found in the desert alone. So I can speak for my Scorps. I'm a Scorpio man myself. Could also be a Leo too. You don't need nobody. And of course, these people would sit there and be happy because they think that something is working, but that's not what's working. It's what the reality side of it is. You have x-ray vision. You see straight through all that. It ain't because you cold-hearted. You have every right to be blocked, like to block yourself off from these individuals. I don't know what this individual, this new person sitting there looking at you crazy like that for. Do you not understand what this person went through? Man, go somewhere else. Whoever this is. They don't understand how you see through shit. It sounds like to me, this individual right here don't have not 1 ounce of wisdom like you have to actually see through situations and to see how much people would use manipulation to try to fuck with you. And you had enough. It ain't that you close your heart off. Your heart's still open, but it's open enough to love yourself. That's what I'm getting here. I don't know what this new person doing, looking at you like that for. Oh yeah, well let me guard myself because you guarded. Okay, did you have people put spells on you? Did you have people sit there and betray you back to back, back to back, back to back? Do you know what the real deal is? Have you ever lived a day in your life in the real world? But there's a Scorpio that just ready to sting the fuck out of everybody that comes into contact with them because they see straight through people's manipulation and bullshit. There's a Scorpio that's had enough here. I'm picking up their energy. And it's not because they close themselves off all the way. It's because ain't nobody real. Scorpio is the only sign that can see through that. I may even turn my shit and make something else with a Scorpio channel again because I cannot stand reading this bullshit, bro. Yeah, but you ain't a Scorpio though, so you don't know what it is. Still ain't us, bro. Scorpio is October 23rd to November 22nd. That's who Scorpio is. Bro, all this does is get a Scorpio to go into their dark side and become very destructive towards people like this, and they will get stung. That's exactly what's happening here. If they tried to do this to a Scorp, to my Scorps, I understand you. You're not an evil person either. You are literally seeing everybody as fake as fuck. Everybody. There's nothing these individuals right here can do to get through to you to actually let them believe, like let you believe what they trying to tell you. It's like this individual trying to show you, man, you ain't showing nobody nothing. This individual already sees what's going on. I don't know what you're doing sitting there watching a Scorp or watching a Leo, whoever this is. This person already knows how cold this world is. Love ain't real, bro. It ain't real. It's real within ourselves. It don't exist on the outer surface. I could care less how many people broadcast it over the media. This shit is fake. It's all love spells and manipulation that's going on these times. That's all that it is. You may have maybe 2% of people out there. Out of the rest, that will actually be with somebody for the rest of their life and actually love each other without all that going on. It's rare. But the majority of people in these times, dating apps, sex, superficial, spell work, love spell, that's what's going on. So if you're watching, I'm going to give you information, let you know what's really going on out there. Because not all of us out there, bro, is going to be naive or ignorant to fall for just anybody. And if you're trying to challenge somebody, why don't you reach out and say something? Why don't you prove a point? Because it's obvious you don't know the information like you think you do, but this individual does. And the thing is, people think that you're not healed, but you are. You are healed. You're perfectly fine alone. You healed from the past person. It's just everything that you have been observing ever since you had a spiritual awakening, bro. You see shit for what it is. You're not treating people bad because of what you went through in the past. It's literally people presenting themselves in a present moment that's in the same energy of the past. That's what's going on. So how are you still affected by the past? It's literally the energy that's being seen straight through. Your intuition is sharp, bro. Sharp. Very sharp. I can only speak for the males. I really don't know how females experience like that spell work and shit like that. They had some of them out there that said that they did. It's like whenever you was naive, that guy was naive. He could have swore I loved that person, but yet when it broke, when he woke up, that person's the most disgusting person. They don't even look the same. They look ugly. Because it's an illusion. Ain't nothing pretty about him. And he could have swore, but oh man, that person looked good. Yeah, looks. Beauty spells, huh? Putting shit in his food. Doing spell work over his food. To where he could digest that and it could go to his spirit because he's naive. Fuck you. Fuck you. You ain't doing that to him no more, huh? You ain't hurting him like that no more, huh? Because God pulled him away from you. That's why. Ain't about shit to start with. Ain't no good for nothing. That's what I tell you. Manipulate that guy's spirit, use his wounds against him. If he had some type of pain or whatever, you use it against him and manipulate the fuck out of that guy's spirit. And this, whoever this individual is, could be a female, don't know, and that's what you went through here. You was literally eating food. This female was literally sitting there pronouncing curses, hexes over it, love spells with the ingredients. Drawing your bath water, they will put things in there and speak their intentions into it. In order for you to go in there and soak in all that bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You think that's love, bro? After somebody has dealt with somebody wicked enough like that, a few people, you think this individual is going to trust? You think this individual is going to believe anything that they see? Anything that they hear? I'm going to give this individual a reality check, whoever's watching, because you watching a guy, this man went through exactly that. It ain't just no regular narcissist, bro. This individual been through the total of possibly 3 to 4 witches that has tried to hurt this guy's spirit. And they did whenever he was naive. They used his wounds against him. They used his pain against him. And he didn't know what was going on until he received that guidance. God showed him. His own mama didn't like these females either. But he wasn't going to listen to her or listen to his family. Because he wanted to go by what he felt was right. That man's mama was correct. Because look what turned out. Look how it turned out. Are they together today? No. Where's that guy at? Nowhere to be found. In the presence of her. Because it was wicked towards him. Half of these guys get their heart broken. They don't know what the hell's going on. They have a hard time laying up in bed at night, worried, stressing, heartbroken, thinking that the female cares about it, but yet she was doing spells the whole time, bro. Hurting the spirit the whole time. Out there with another guy, and yet still sitting there laughing at him. It's not just a regular breakup to do that to get back at somebody. She wanted to cause pain to him on purpose. Some of the dudes out there been through that. It ain't that they're carrying that around. This is the experience that they had. And this is still happening in these times. That man will see straight through you, bro. Especially this character right here. You watching a Scorpio, that Scorpio see straight through you, bro. He's messing with a Scorpio man, that Scorpio man see straight through you. This is the sign right here that you do not want to cross. You can't get by anything with this sign right here. I promise you. You could try to sell a dream, but you ain't selling nobody. Once that Scorpio transform and step into their Phoenix stage, it's over. But yeah, people have what is that? They quick to talk all kind of nonsense about that sign, but they fail to realize that if you're messing with evolved Scorp, they're the best. They're the best you will ever have. They're the best you will ever have. A protector, a provider, security, and confidence. And don't give a shit if you leave them a lot or not. And they will not chase after you. This person right here will not chase after you. They're not possessive like that. The Scorpion stage, yeah. But when they rise to the Phoenix, that's overcame. Could also be a Leo too. A Leo sees through it. A Scorpio sees through it. Possibly an Aries too. High vibrational ones. That already knows how it is. We have Leo for the majors. We have Leo, Scorpio, Aries. Heavy Leo, for sure. Strength in the sun, that's Leo. That's all I have for the read. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Look like to me, you and this new person. The death card is here. There's no Ten of Swords going on. Some of these people literally be sitting, but your ex be sitting behind the scenes in a whole other relationship, all happy as hell because you still single. Because they think something is working on you, but it's not. You know, it's exactly what they try to do to you. And they're thinking that it's because of what they did to you is why you're blocking somebody else out, but it's not. You see other people the same way, and you know about them because you're intuitive. You see it. You don't make assumptions. You see it. So how are you sitting there blocking anything or taking on the past person? It's the past. It's those same spirits that are in front of your face that you see every day. You have the ability to see into the underworld. If you're in this energy, you're the main one that sees in the underworld. You know a demon when you see one. You have X-ray vision. They got angels roaming around too. But it's rare, bro. You know how rare a white horse is like this? It's rare. Some people may think that you stuck up. I'm going to tell you right now, bro. If you're a Scorpio that's evolved and had another conversation with another Scorpio that's evolved, you both will be on the same wavelength. They will back up everything that you tell them. They will take in everything that you tell them and actually agree that you tell them the truth. Go to another evolved Scorpio that's single. They'll tell you the same thing. He or she, they'll tell you the same thing. That shit don't exist. It's a bunch of fuck shit, blockages, and illusions. That's all it is. I love myself perfectly fine. And that's all that matters. There's nothing better than falling in love with yourself. Because the minute you was missing and didn't love yourself, that's where you look for the illusion of it out there. And what you find exactly what you was looking for. And you seeing it for what it is ever since you connected back to yourself. You connected back to your roots and figured out who you was. And now that you fell in love with yourself, now you look at these individuals as if they trying to take that from you. That's exactly what's going on. Fuck out of here. That's exactly what's going on. And yet you got the nerve to watch. I don't care if this is a new person or not. I'm going to tell you like it. I'm going to speak my mind. You think you're so brave. Why don't you make a move and show this individual that it ain't like that? Rather than run your mouth. That's what I say. Fuck. Because I guarantee you one thing, bro. This individual got more information than this watcher that knows what's going on. They not only watch, they analyze. They pay attention to their intuition. This person thinks that you cold here, but you're not cold-hearted. You would be a loving person to the right person for you. Somebody didn't have enough experience like you did and possibly connections like that to actually understand you. So I guess so there would be zero compatibility here with this new person. Right here. It's like they're watching you protect yourself with the Four of Pentacles. Yet this is the same individual that will come across if they care about you. Okay, then why not they take this step? I don't care if it's a female. Why don't this individual right here, even if it's a feminine, take the step, message this person. If this individual thinks they know everything about you or thinks that it's like that, let them prove themselves. Especially when you got more information than what this individual, more experience than this individual did. You already know what it is out there. You already know what time it is. You don't have codependency issues either. It's like you're not somebody that relies on other people's energy. You're okay just by yourself. You don't need all the conflict. It's not just cheating, y'all, or lying. It's spell work. This individual has been through people putting spell work up on that, bro. Do you not understand that? It's not just getting fucked over, but lies and manipulate. This individual has had black magic placed on them by their exes and tried to break their spirit down. That's not a regular betrayal, bro. And they're not hurt by that. They have every reason to be in this energy. They actually have justification of being that energy. But just like I said, this individual thinks they know you that much. And they brave. Take a leap of faith. You're not going to shut them out. They would gladly talk. If this is a Scorpio or Leo, they would gladly associate with you. They're not going to be mean to you. But if you're in the energy that thinks that you know things about this individual, you think you know them like you think you do, you really don't. You only going to know them when you enter their life and do something about it. They will talk to you. They're not going to shove you out, push you away. If you're a real person that would love to communicate with them, they're not going to fight with you either. They're going to tell you exactly what's going on here. They'll be more than happy to associate with you. They're not going to be mean to you either. They're not going to push you away or block you out. They're just guarded here because of what I just explained. Not because of you, but because of these people, brother. They went through that ass, tried to break their spirit down with manipulation, using spell work on them. Chances are, if you're a female, you probably never dealt with that as much as females are involved in that. They got some males out there that wouldn't even they don't even know what that is. This individual has dealt with witches. Some of you may have dealt with that, but probably not as heavy. I'm getting, you never dealt with a guy like that at all. He don't even know what that is. He don't even know what magic is. He don't even know what white magic is. He has no clue. The fellas you dealt with, they probably manipulated you and used you up for your body and shit, threw you to the side. But he don't know nothing about what this the male has went through from a feminine that was a witch. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. That guy can instantly sense when, even if it's somebody new that has their eyes on him and tries to be overly sweet, or tries to, the minute they have a conversation with that individual, they will get a sign from God. That's a witch, block them. That's exactly what would happen. Motherfucker ain't playing. They don't woke up to what's really going on here. And you ain't gonna manipulate them either if you in that energy. So, if you genuine, if you about what you, this cockback type of attitude, well, step forward and say something then. Let's see what you're about. That's what I say. Bro, when Scarp had enough, they're not rude, they're not mean, they're just straightforward. And if you don't like it, tough shit. That's how it is. It's not the illusion. What I just explained in this read is the furthest from an illusion. It's exposing the illusion. I'm not there to hurt nobody's feelings, bro. Even if they do get hurt, I really don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's what it is. I'm not going to sit here and lie, sell you an illusion. I'm going to wake you up to what's really going on here. I'm going to actually be that different reader. Even though I may come across very brutal and honest, I'm going to be that number one reader you can rely on. That way you get the answer straightforward. You won't be guessing what's really going on. But just like I said, if this individual wants to communicate, they're not going to block you out. They will associate with you right back. They're humble enough to do that. Whether it's a Leo, Scorpio, Aries, whoever this is that you're watching, they will communicate with you right back. They won't fight with you. They'll actually have a decent conversation with you and fill out your energy and give you the time to fill out their energy. They won't be mean. It's not about being mean to you. Whoever this is, the new person. But it's like this individual think they got some type of information here on why you're protecting yourself. They don't know half of it, bro. If you told this individual your full life story, I guarantee you they put that sword down real quick. As I said, I didn't know it was that serious. I didn't know you experienced all that. Exactly. They're not seeing the full side of what you really went through right here, bro. They can possibly see it in your face and your energy that you're closed off. It's because you got x-ray vision. You've been through things, bro, that are very, very, very harsh. And you're a special person that didn't deserve that. You went through more, bro. There's a difference here. You went through more. Look at this individual still in the flesh. You got fucking a bones right here with an armor. You ain't went through nothing of what this individual went through. You ain't got the you ain't had you had zero. I'm telling you right now, bro. This is what I'm gonna call out about this person. They could be older than you. I don't care. This individual don't know what it's like. Look at this individual right here wearing that armor on them with the skeleton. These situations literally took the meat off this individual's bones. You understand what I just said? The meat. The meat. They went through watching their family members die. They went through watching people close to them pass away. They went through very life-changing experience, traumatic experience that you will never be able to fully understand. But this is a scar. This individual seen the worst. They've been through these situations right here. But I'm looking at the imagery. You got somebody armored up with the skeleton and somebody that don't even have armor on that got the flesh showing. This individual is straight through the flesh with armor and still armored up because it's a lot deeper than that, bro. It's spiritual. They never had a family that supported them. They never had siblings. Their family could have outcasted this person. This individual made it on their own their whole life. That's exactly what happened to this person. That's the difference. I'm going to check this person. You thinking that they got it because some type of manipulation, lies, cheating. No, bro. It's not just has anything to do with family problems. This is to do with magic. This is to do with watching people close to them fall down and pass away in front of their eyes, bro. I'm also seeing Scorp having to carry one of their relatives in their hands, watching them close their eyes and take their last breath to the emergency room. We've been through situations like that, bro. These type of individuals right here had it made in the shade, I guarantee you. Just because they got their little heart broke for cheating and somebody, man, you don't know shit. Fucking them over, manipulating them, cheating on them. You think that's pain? Yeah, okay. There's nothing compared to this person in the flesh with this person right here in the bone. This person right here in the bones, bro. This don't even have to be a Scorpio. This could be a Leo too that went through that. Or Aries. That knows this type of information. They know how dark this world really is, bro. You got somebody right here. You got like a mother figure. I don't know if that's a sister. Then you got the baby and you got somebody on the ground. This look like, I don't know, a seashell crown right here. Look at that. There's a lot of despair here with these individuals. Look, mourning over the death of somebody. And then we got right here. There's a cross on this individual's hand. I just noticed that. There's a cross. See that cross right there? That's the Hierophant. That's the Hierophant. That's a preacher, pastor. I don't really have much more to say. I said what I had to say. And that's the end of y'all read. Oh, I'm gonna say you better check yourself before you think you know somebody, bro. Instead of it ain't had possibly no true genuine father figure with the emperor verse. They made it all on their own. And the person that they really cared about is gone. A lot of people that was close to them is gone. And I'm not taking shit from anybody. That's all that it is, bro. Anyways, let's go ahead and get our outcome. What's the possible outcome, Holy Spirit? What's the possible outcome? Let's go ahead and light the Palo Santo. And this don't go for none of y'all like my subscribers on here, y'all. It's a general message. I'm not being rude to y'all at all. Y'all could be resonating with a situation like this, so y'all can understand. Just, I'm getting this arrogant energy as if somebody that's been watching you in the background, so they know that that's why you closed off, because you only got cheated on, manipulated, and lied to. No, it's deeper than that, bro. And the thing I don't like is when somebody thinks that they know something, but yet they don't got the nerve to step up and do something. Because I'm getting you to talk to them. You ain't gonna be mean to them. Like how I was sounding a few minutes ago. No, you wouldn't give them that tone at all. You actually be like, hey, how's it going? Do something about it. Talk. Say so. I don't care if you're female or not. They got some of them out there, brother. You want to talk to somebody, talk to the man. Talk to him. Don't hold back. He's not going to treat you like crap. But he's going to let you know like it is real quick. He ain't going to want to fight with you. I don't really know much about the feminine, how y'all would handle it, but I know the masculine. Especially Scorpio, I can speak for my Scorpios. They're not going to be rude. They're just going to be very silent and straightforward, you know. But no, they're not going to hurt you, no. No. Okay, so what's the possible outcome of the new connection? Hold on, y'all. The cards are wanting to slip. What's the possible outcome of the new connection? One more shuffle. Good. The cards didn't fall. Good. Good. I don't really see y'all being involved. Nine of Pentacles. There's no mind games going. Just like I said, bro, you don't have ill intentions towards a new person. You're not going to play mind games with them, and you're not going to start a fight with them either. On purpose. Three of Cups here. Page of Wands. I don't really see a conversation going on. But I don't see any mind games going on either. Uh, uh, if you do decide to talk to this person, I do see it going to a deeper level of commitment here, okay? I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. I don't see no, just like I said, bro, there's no, just because I said everything I said earlier, whenever I sounded straightforward and brutal, and my honesty could have hurt a few people's feelings, it ain't no game, bro. It ain't no lies. It ain't about playing my or hurting somebody on purpose. It's the truth. That's why it's in reverse. I do see y'all coming together. I do see a reunion happening. And if y'all continue, you may end up in a deeper level of commitment. Four of Cups. The Empress reversed. The World. This may be somebody at a distance. The Hermit. I definitely don't see y'all being isolated. Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Ace of Pentacles. I do see something coming in quickly. Stability. Oh, okay, so there could be some passion there. I do see this connection moving forward. The Death reverse, Scorpio energy, Virgo energy, Libra, Taurus. Oh, and the Fool card. So the both of y'all are going to meet each other while you're single and independent. Could be with a Taurus. You could be a Virgo, Scorpio, or Taurus here. But there's also possibly a Queen of Wands reverse getting in trouble here with money. She's going to be getting in trouble with money, possibly trying to do something to a Virgo, a Scorpio. This individual is going to be eliminated. This is a false divine feminine that's going to be eliminated out this energy because of doing something very legal with money. And it's going to get stopped. This individual has been trying to block a union here is what I'm getting to. Somebody that's genuine, that's made for you. Yeah, this individual is in trouble here. This karmic is in trouble because of money. Queen of Pentacles reversed. So you're going to have a new beginning with possibly a Taurus, a Aries, a Scorpio, or a Virgo here. Okay? Somebody that's spiritual. Somebody that will understand you. Man, I was intense earlier. That did come across as razor sharp. I'm not apologizing either. I'm unapologetic. It's either you like it or not. The truth's the truth. It ain't about a mind game. It's about what it is. The person ain't looking to hurt this person. They're guarded for a reason. It's because this right here is exactly my point. Somebody using their powers for ill means here to manipulate. To try to hurt people's spirit. That's not cool. Now, I do see this connection going somewhere. Y'all may live at a bit of a long distance, but I do see stability. Could be with a Taurus here. Stability. This is a spiritual person. Stability. I do see somebody taking action. That's what I'm getting here. That's the outcome. No mind games. 5 of Swords reversed. Why is the Page of Wands reversed? Yeah, this fraud is somebody that had you blocked could also be getting in trouble with this Queen of Wands reversed. A Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn energy. I'm also getting this individual ain't gonna be able to block this new person either. This individual right here will be forever hung up on you because all the spell work that they did on you, they will forever be trapped in their own love spell. That's what I'm getting. All while you move on to somebody else. It's like this individual is forever going to be binded to you, but you're not binded to them. Because of all the spell work they mess around with, this individual will forever remain blocked. So I do see this situation going somewhere. Why is the Five of Swords reversed? Look at that. Didn't I tell y'all there's no competition or mind games? Six of Wands, Six of Swords. Look at that. That's clarifying that Five of Swords reverse. Y'all will both support each other and help each other out. You're actually going to be good for this individual. You're going to be good for this person. You're going to help each other out, possibly on the platform. You're going to help each other move forward with y'all success. You're going to help guide each other. You was guided in each other's lives for a reason. We do have the Hierophant here too. That could represent commitment. If y'all decide to take it there, this Taurus may decide, you both may decide to settle down with each other. And I do see y'all making a lot of money if y'all decide to work together, but separately, but help each other behind the scenes. I do see y'all bringing a lot of income here. And a lot of evolution, evolving. It's like I said, bro, this person ain't meant to hurt this Taurus, Scorpio, or Aries, or whoever this is. Five of Swords is a damn good card to pull in reverse. Especially with these energies surrounding that, with clarifying that with the Six of Wands and Six of Swords. This individual's not going to hurt you. The new person. They will actually support you. All you got to do is reach out. Take that leap of faith and reach out. They're not going to hurt you. They will actually be glad to talk to you. It's just, don't be quick to assume something and read into something and think that you know everything about that person, bro, because there's a lot of layers, especially if this is a Scorpio, etc. They'll blow your mind, bro. I'm telling you, it'll blow your mind. That's all I have for the read, y'all. It does look very positive, for sure. Y'all are going to help each other out here. That's helping each other. Help guiding each other to be more successful. Y'all both are spiritual people here. That's the new stability coming in. And it's going to take off. I'm getting quick right here. See that? I do see our money being good too. Y'all may decide to stay single, but yet talk to each other and communicate with each other and have fun together. And if the time is right, you may decide to move overseas or whatnot, or to travel to go see them, to be with them. But other than that, I see y'all communicating left and right with each other, sharing each other's ideas with each other. But yet keeping it secret. Y'all need to keep this secretive. Don't give each other a shout out over that platform either. I mean, y'all could if y'all want, but if you want my honesty, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't operate this connection in secret. Okay? Not because you're disloyal or all of this. No, you're not that person to start with the Hierophant. And I'm sure this individual will understand why. Because they got a lot of jealous people out there, bro. If you don't want that connection attacked, then don't show anything like that for the media. For some of you, if you want to, go ahead and do it. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. But if you want my honesty, even though the cards show this, I will keep that secretive. Because this is a very special connection here. Something that is very solid and very passionate. A lot of passion and stability here between you and this individual. Okay? I don't see things ending between the two of y'all either. I don't see it ending. And I don't see y'all position ending either. That's the new cycle that's beginning. That's the outcome. And I'm also getting you're protected. You both are protected from external forces trying to interfere. That's what I'm getting here. But that's all that I have, y'all. It's just these energies that's been coming out here lately. How can I say it? Like the energies that's been coming out here lately. It just there's no passion when it comes to that, you know. No excitement. But that's all that I have for y'all read. I do see it going somewhere, this connection. Somebody is taking a leap of faith and is going to communicate. And on the other hand, somebody's going to be rejected here from the past. Somebody's going to be rejected. They took way too long and you're moving on to somebody else. That's what I'm getting here. As far as stability looks good. Your career looks good. Your spiritual beliefs look good. Being connected to the higher power looks good. You know? Trying to see if anything else will come through. I just get tired of people not understanding, bro. Like, fucking, it irritates me. It's annoying. Like, I may cut up on my live streams, bro, but I'm a serious person. I take things very seriously. I ain't no joke. I ain't no fucking joke. I see shit for what it is. And you know how hard it is to laugh? That's rare. That, I used to have those moments whenever I was younger. But now that I grew up, ain't nothing funny to me no more. Especially when it comes to somebody that's in my face trying to smile and look at me weird, I'll call them out. You know what you can do? You could go back the way that you came in my life and you could get the fuck from around me and carry your ass. That's what I tell them. Because I know exactly why you got that smirk and that twinkle in your eye, because you got some type of motive up your sleeves. And you think I'm dumb enough or stupid enough or weak enough to fall for your bullshit, you could kiss my ass, bro. And get to stepping. I'll tell them real quick. I ain't no nice guy. I'm your worst enemy. Welcome to the real world. Because you ain't gonna be enemies with me. You're gonna do that bullshit with somebody else. That'll freak them out too, bro, because it's like I tell them exactly like it is. I don't have to sit there and lie. But if they're cool, if they in this energy, 5-4 reverse, then they'll have the con side, you know? I treat them with generosity. It's all in the energy that is felt. And I would never discredit my intuition. But some of the guys out there, bro, ain't stupid. I don't know who these people be dealing with. And you ain't about to be doing no witchcraft on me. You ain't about to be like me. You ain't about to do any type of masqueraded spell and to try to give off the illusion as if you're some type of divine person, when I could clearly see through your nastiness. It ain't gonna happen. See me, people will be quick to assume that this is a nasty attitude. You're seeing it for what it is. I have a bad side to me. I could be downright honest, and it will come across as asshole. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta hide that side to me. It's the people that hide and be overly sweet. That's the ones you gotta watch for. It's the ones that they ain't afraid to speak in their mind and tell them like it is. It's the ones you ain't got shit to worry about. You know? I ain't afraid to admit to that. I'm not meant to be perfect. I want y'all to test it out. If y'all want, go out there and be nice to people. Just be nice to them. And see how far it gets you. Be a people pleaser and see how far it's going to get you. Go do it. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but just try it out. Chances are some of you already been through that stage. You feel like you got to be somebody that you're not. Because you scared people won't accept you. You're afraid if you said something, you cause conflict in the whole room because you got a different belief. So you just chose to keep to yourself. It should be like that. It should be like that. They're going to be people, brother, that's going to rock with you because of your beliefs. And those same ones that try to say all that and you challenge them, they'll actually respect you. The only way that people can respect you, bro, is when you stand in your power. You can't go out there being Mr. Nice Lady or Mr. Nice Guy or Miss Nice Lady. I mean, you could be kind, but there's no such thing as nice. That's the fakest word out there. There's no such thing as nice. It's a cover-up for somebody's intentions beyond what's going on. And sometimes you have to cause conflict for somebody to get you the point, as I say, hey, bro. I don't know who you think you are, but I got a backbone. Just like I did earlier with that page of swords. They think they know you so much. Do something. Do something. Fuck they watching for. Do something. Say something. You see, somebody out there that's scared of somebody like that, they wouldn't have the guts to say that to that person. And that's the one that they're turned off by. It's the one that won't open their mouth and tell them something. Brother, be honest with y'all, man. I'm not trying to get third dimensional, but when it comes to a guy, from my experience, they have told me situations to where they hate people that don't speak up. It turns them off. It irritates them. If a man don't speak up, they can even be being an ass. He just sit there and just let it go and go and go and go and apologize and try to make everything good. It don't make them feel secure. They like people that speak up, man. You got something to say, tell it. Because it's called a conversation. When you say something, that person gonna answer back. It's called having a conversation. You just sit there and fucking watch over your mouth. The hell you doing? You want to know something about somebody? Talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Damn. That person ain't gonna be rude to you. They actually talk to you right back. There's no reason to be rude to you. You ain't did anything wrong. But from my experience, they love people that say things, that talk, that speak out. I don't know why that is, bro. I don't know. Some people call it get checked. Get checked. No, it ain't. I don't really look at it like that because that's like a third dimensional thing. It's about getting their awareness. Bringing knowledge to their awareness and say, hey, this is what it is, lady. Lady. You don't say it, lady. But some of you out there, you love when people take action. That's another thing that I'm getting. This individual may be the same way. They love people that take action. I'm also getting, you're not in that energy to where you think you know this individual or whatever. But if you're somebody, like, this ain't no competition, but somebody is much more wiser than somebody else. And that's why they can call things out on a deeper level here. That's what I'm getting. But you don't look at it as a competition here. And this person that may be watching in that page of swords that thought they knew a lot about you, you know more about them because you've been through situations more than they have. That's what I'm getting. That's why you have the ability to call it out. And it may be kind of intimidating to them because they're like, how do they know this about me? Like if you sense that this individual got any type of insecurities or something they're trying to hide and not fully reveal, you could pick up on that because you went through situations. You can help them with that. You don't hate them. That's where the mystery, that's where the attraction is. There's a challenge here. That's what I'm getting. There's a challenge here. You're a challenge to somebody. And this may spark off a lot of attraction because everybody else that follows this person don't have the guts to say something like that to them. Because they're scared of them. They want to tell this individual what they want to hear and stroke and boost their ego. But you and this individual ain't doing that to each other. You're a challenge to each other. They may challenge you in some areas. But I'm getting at somebody is like a spiritual depth of a challenge. There's nothing bad about being that. There's no mind games going on. There's no hurt, betrayal here. There's none of that going on here. I promise you. If you got something to say, man, just speak up and say something. It's all it takes is a conversation. There ain't no fight. Five of Wands in reverse. Look. Where's the Five of Wands? I just had it a few minutes ago. Y'all already seen that card. Five of Wands reverse. It's not about arguing or bickering back and forth with each other. No. They expecting you both to have a fight with each other and argue with each other when you first communicate. In order for it to be a successful connection. Bruh, ain't everything gonna be perfect. You're gonna have a little disagreement here and there. You know? As long as they don't get out of hand, then it's fine. There's gonna be a little bit tension, bro. You're gonna have tension like that with somebody like that. If you ain't got tension there, where's the attraction? You think you're gonna be attracted to some type of natural, normal person? No. Look at everybody else giving you what you want, bro. You think you want that? You're not turning and looking at them. You're looking at somebody else that is the mirrored version of who you are when it comes to your beliefs. You know? We don't do no questions on this channel. We do blocking. That's the answer to your question. Anyways, I'm getting that you and this individual here is, it's like you both have some type of mirrored success. Because y'all both, you could swear you're looking in a mirror. Because of how good y'all really are at what y'all do. Y'all help a lot of people too. That's why a lot of people support y'all. Y'all are guides to people. Because you're spiritual. That's what I'm getting here. You're spiritual. You're definitely not a toxic person to be around. This individual knows that. But it's like when it comes to trying to think that they know everything, like, oh yeah, well they just went through just a little bit of lies, deception, manipulation. They don't know what you really went through, bro. And you're not using that as an excuse to block them out. No. There's people in this present moment that literally present themselves and you can sense it. That's what this person don't understand. That's why you're guarded. You're not guarded because you don't believe in love no more. You just see it as an illusion because of how many people are doing illusional things when it involves that. You know? If that makes any sense. It sounds contradicting, but I'm telling you, bro, it's common sense. You know? It's not that you don't believe it. It's like the illusion of it is existing right before your eyes. That's what I'm getting. And therefore, love is an illusion until the real thing presents itself to you. Without an illusion, that's when it will become real. Other than that, y'all probably don't even, especially when it comes up, bro, it's not cheating or lying or manipulate. This is involving black magic. Some of y'all has went through that and you figured it out. A lot of people has did that to you. That's worse than cheating and lying, bro. They try to hurt your spirit like that. These individuals try to hurt your spirit. You know? I don't know. I'm trying to get more messages out of these cards, y'all. We're 2 hours in. Some of y'all just grew to the point to where you love yourself. You love yourself more. You accept yourself for who you are. You could care less who talks to you, who don't talk to you, who you don't care about none of that. Nine of Pentacles is here. But you're down to be in a commitment though. At the same time. If it's the right time, you know. That's what I'm getting here. Somebody wanted to see my suit. The blue. I like that. Figured I'd show myself. I wanted to see the dress shirt, the suit. Right here. But yeah, somebody mentioned this. I look at the Ace of Pentacles, and that kind of looked like my sleeves, like a sleeve to a coat. And that reminded me, somebody said something about the suit earlier, or a shirt. I caught that, so I figured I'd show y'all. You could basically wear it like a nightgown, you know. It's very cool, especially blue. But yeah, that royal blue, bro. Oh yeah. But gotta do something different, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still, when it comes to doing that ancestry test to find out Asian, I've always been attracted to dragons ever since I was little, bro. I watched Bruce Lee all the time. Bruce Lee. And I find that fascinating. I find that very interesting. You know, well, I mean, a lot of people has watched them, you know. But I've always been drawn to Zen, to things to do with chi meditation, and things to do with that specific culture. And I was really close to my Asian friends in school. I've had four of them. Then the winds. Then the winds, and I had the buoys in school. No wind. That's all Vietnamese. But still, though, I was very close to them. And we had each other's back. Very analytical, bro. I'm talking about smart. These individuals smart. But that was my bestest friends, bro, I've ever had in school. Then the winds. The bestest friends I've had. That was cool, bro. Like, very cool. And I decided to do an ancestry test. Sure enough, bro. Asian comeback. I knew it too. I intuitively knew it. Because of how my hair, my face was when I was a baby, even whenever I was 3 years old, I didn't have no, like, my eyelids. You could tell. You know? But yeah, I highly recommend y'all doing a ancestry test. And I've always respected their culture because they're loyal. Like, they don't believe in cheating. At least what I researched, what I heard, they don't believe in cheating. They don't believe in betraying people. Some people out there, bro, was raised differently. They was raised differently. That's more than likely where my loyalty comes from. Because of those traits, those strong traits. You know? I have cousins, bro. I have at least three cousins that are actually, you can tell the hair and everything. You know? One of them kind of look like Bruce Lee. One of my cousins. They do. They're half and half. Half Asian, half blooded Caucasian. It's half and half. But I just figured I'd get back to one of y'all comments about the shirt. Another reason I got these outfits is because I respect Bruce. I wear it because of him. I wear it out of respect because of him. He's still here in this earthly realm. I feel him all the time. He helps me with my martial arts when I train. And he talks to me. Bruce is one man, brother. If you ever experience, I got a lot of collections of him. You just can't see it in my room. I got a lot of collections of him. His nunchucks, his kung fu shoes, his book, The Martial Way, Jeet Kune Do Godfather book. Oh yeah. His movies, Enter the Dragon on DVD. The only thing I don't have is his action figure. Like, you know how they make the action figures? That's one man right there, brother, that really caught my attention ever since I was younger. And I really like what he did, bro, with those nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? That was, man. Then how he could sit there and one of the movies, he kicked somebody so hard, bro. They flew off the ground into a bunch of boxes. Like, the dude left the ground because he hit him so hard. Then I did research. It said his kicks, somebody getting hit by a vehicle moving at 35 miles per hour. Or I think as fast as 35 to 60. Bro, that's some power, yeah. And look how small it was. He was only 5'7". 100, I want to say 137 pounds. And look at everything that he could do, bro. I'm gonna tell you what that was. Cheap. CHI, cheap. He be sitting right there all the time in that corner with his arms like this. Like that. You know how he did that whenever he faced that Japanese school? After he got finished with his nunchucks and he threw them to the side? He just like that in that corner, bro. He's sitting there. You know what I'm saying? That's the man right there, you know what I'm saying? That's the master right there. You know? But anyways, y'all, this is the end of y'all read. I also used to watch a lot of Donnie Yen. DONNIEYEN, Yen. Donnie Yen, that was good. That was a good dude right there. He's good at what he did. Wing Chun. Donnie Yen did a lot of Wing Chun. Bro, that's another thing, man. Like, martial arts will literally guide you to open your third eye. Because back in the day, I don't know what kind of teachers these people be having, but back in the day when it comes to them old kung fu monks, spiritual monks, they step up in that gym, or you get a private lesson, they will literally teach you that it's not the body. You could condition your body to similar to an iron pole, to where there's no such thing as brittle bones. There's no such thing as breaking a bone. Especially when you chop wood or chop a brick, this becomes iron. And I'm going to tell you how you do that. By chopping through rocks, chopping a board, strengthening your bone up. Sit there, you hit an iron pole, you keep on hitting it over and over and over and over and over. Keep on chopping it over and over and over until it hurts and it bruises. And you sit there, you keep on doing it back and back, back to back, back to back. You sit there and you chop rocks in and out like that, back to back, back to back. Get your bowl of rocks, chop them rocks like that, chop, 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 like that. That's going to strengthen your fingers. A lot of people wonder how people could pierce straight through a watermelon. I'm going to tell you how. Start doing push-ups on your fingertips like this. And eventually it'll get to where you can do them on 2 fingers. Like that. Then you can do it on 2 fingers. On 1 hand. Because your fingers will be like iron rods. They don't bend. And you could use that chi energy and puncture that watermelon or coconut like that. You know? There's people out there that can do it, bro. There's a I seen a guy, speaking of whenever we was talking about Donnie Yen, they had this guy, what was his name? Lang or something? He could literally sit there. It was a spiritual monk. Yeah, it was a kung fu monk. I'm gonna tell you what he did. He sat there and put, what is that called? Sawdust. He put sawdust in his mouth and started breathing. Hold on. He put sawdust in his mouth and started breathing and caught that sawdust on fire. That dude literally breathed fire to that sawdust. If I find that video, I'm gonna share it on YouTube. He put that sawdust in his mouth and he was going, and he had his eyes closed like that. He was focusing on his chi energy. Like that. He kept on breathing and breathing, and eventually it was fanning his mouth like that. And eventually started smoking. He caught that sawdust afire with his breath. It's a dragon breath, bro. That's what I call badass right there. That's somebody you don't want to screw with. You know what I'm saying? See, a lot of people out there, bro, they don't know about none of that. You know? It's all about going to the gym and doing this. Man, anybody could go to the gym. It don't take not 1 ounce of muscle. Well, actually it does, to be specific. It don't take not 1 ounce of those weights that they have been lifting for a man that may be strong and more bigger than me to break his hand on a brick because he didn't break it. He didn't do it right. His fingers will wrap around that brick and break his whole hand. And yet it'll take me just 1 hit, pow, break it straight in half. And you see, I'm not that big of a dude. That's what I say, because true strength don't lie in those weights. You will never obtain that type of strength. You have to get it spiritually. So to the next time out there, if you're a short person, or you're kind of on the small side, don't never underestimate yourself, because that's when you give them credibility. With an illusion, because you really don't know how powerful you really are with the size that you are. It's all about how much chi energy you can radiate that could put into that technique. How much chi you're radiating through that technique. And if you know your range of chi, bro, when you strike, it'll be just like a chain. When you sling a chain and it whips out like that, boom, that's where that chi comes from. If you ever paid attention to a man that has ever broke bricks, and he's got those pencils that space the bricks out like this, and they got a stack of bricks, about 5 to 6 to 7 bricks in a row, stacked on top 2 center blocks. When he hits that brick, bro, his chi energy literally goes through all those bricks and shatters them. That's what happens to the opponent whenever you strike. But it's that chi energy. And don't never punch with these knuckles either. If you want my honesty, don't ever punch in a fight. If you don't have strong bone when it comes to your knuckles, use the tiger paw. Right there. You heard how solid that was? It's a tiger claw. That's what you call a tiger claw, like that. You can stand like that in battle. Like that. It's called a tiger claw. Tiger claw. That's what I mean. Then you got the snake. Like this. That's where you use your fingers. That's a snake. The cobra. Then you have the crane. Like this. It's called a crane. And then you have the blade of your hands like that, you know. But yeah, y'all, just like I was saying, getting to Bruce Lee and stuff like that. It's about that range of chi. And this is what people don't understand. Martial arts has literally taught me how to open my third eye. Because of what you do to train. You use your third eye to do what you do. You're using your spiritual energy, which is chi energy, to break those bricks. And to be honest with you, if you are well experienced at what you're doing, there's a certain way that you could pinch somebody's pressure point and to have them paralyzed for the total of 5 minutes straight. You know how much damage could be inflicted on somebody that's paralyzed from the neck on down for 5 minutes straight with just 2 fingers? Why waste your time fighting? That's a waste. That's the dangers. That's when the real meaning comes in. Your body could be used as a deadly weapon. People don't think about that. Maybe some of you out there may be martial artists. Or you may know about this information. You may have had some training. It's not a game either. I have literally beat myself up with my nunchucks and bow staff and have broken boards over my back to toughen my spine up. I have hit myself in the head with an iron pole and head butted the iron pole over and over and over until I bruised my forehead. I know that's dangerous. There's some people, I'm not scared. I would sit there and I would headbutt a board over and over and over, oak board, over and over and over and over until it make like a knot. And I wait till I cut it open where it'll be bleeding a little bit right there. What I do is I soak vinegar and salt and an egg on it, like that. And just let my forehead toughen up. Even though it looks soft, it's hard, you know. But I sit there, I'll punch a board over and over and over. And I use these 2 knuckles right here. I wouldn't use my whole knuckle. See that? That's another thing they teach you in there. You use these 2 right here, like that. But what I do is I punch a board over and over and over and over and over. And I sit there and wait till I bust them open all the way. Where the skin's missing. I keep on punching and punching and punching and punching and punching and punching and punching until I had enough. And then I'll go and get vinegar and salt water, which is warm salt, vinegar, and salt water. And I twist my knuckles in those salt like that. In the salt, that's what I mean. I twist them back, bro. It'll burn too. But I don't feel the pain because I'm focused on strengthening my body. I'm turning my body into iron. And I would sit there and I just twist. I meditate at the same time. And I do like that. And I'll focus on my bones expanding. And eventually I'll get to the point to where, bro, it's like you grab that, I feel like you're grabbing a rock. Like an iron, you know? It don't feel like bone, it's fucking solid. You know? But people don't condition their body like that. They quick to go to the gym and lift all those weights. What about condition their bones? That's the real meaning of Kung Fu. Conditioning your bones to where you don't feel nothing. You know? That's just the way I look at it. That also goes for if you accidentally fell down. You know how some people hurt themselves and they fall down, they bruise? You wouldn't even feel that. Or if you drop something on your foot, or you hit your shin on something, you ain't gonna feel it. You ain't gonna feel it. The feeling's gone because it done toughened itself up. The bone's like iron. I'm telling you, bro, that's the way some of us didn't mess around when, like how we grew up. The person we had teaching us, you got to be able to take a hit before you dish one out, bro. You got to be able to know what it feels like to get hit by something. Because you got to be able to handle that. You can't just give up because it hurts. You think they're going to stop? No, they're not. That's the way they look at it. You want to learn how to fight? Well, here it is. But you have to learn how to remain in control and keep your temper in control. Know when it's the right time. And know when it's time to walk away. But also be suited to take a lick at the same time. Ain't no game, bro. Definitely one of the ones on video games, sitting there on a video game. Sitting inside all day. I was outside conditioning my body. Conditioning my spine, every bit of my body. See, that's why people always freak out when I'm spinning my nunchucks. You know? Hit myself in between the legs. You think I'm worried about that? I did that plenty of times. Shit don't scare me. It frightens other people. They see me pass some sticks in between my legs fast like that. Hit myself plenty of times, bro. And I'll keep on spinning them. No pain. Pain's an illusion. Now you hit yourself on your shin. It will hurt at first, bro. It's going to hurt like hell at first. You start hitting yourself and clocking out with your sticks, hit yourself over the shin. You start bruising your shin all up, your elbows. It sends a shockwave to your hand. You may be sore for a couple of days. Hit yourself in the mouth, in the face, in the eye, in the head, and still keep on spinning them. You know? But the thing is, you have to master it to where you don't do that anymore. But it teaches you. Okay? You you want these sticks to move the way that you want them to move. You're gonna have those sticks. You're gonna have to earn their respect. You're gonna have to earn their respect first, and that comes with beating the shit out you with them, beating yourself up with them. I've did it plenty of times, bro. Whack myself in the back, in the head, in the mouth, even in the teeth. I grip my teeth whenever I spin them, though. I bite down, just in case, as a mouth guard. I grip my teeth together, just in case. It'll happen, bro. It ain't no game. And that's oak wood that you're using. That's some hard wood right there, bro. Them octagon ones, you know. But that's really all I gotta say. That's another reason why this new age or new society or whoever, whatever this is, don't fly with me. People don't speak up and tell it like it is. Man, that's some soft shit. And people out there always wanted to bash Karate Kid with Johnny Lawrence. They always wanted to bash his coach. Oh, that's a bully. Well, let me tell you something right now. You need people like him to teach you how to be a badass. You think people gonna mess with a guy like Johnny? No, they not. I'm not saying go out there and be a bully. But back then, when the teachers taught like his coach taught him, people wouldn't mess with him. You know? I mean, Mr. Miyagi, he taught him the good way too. But I'm talking about that old school coach that did that. That's how we had coaches back in the day. That would slap you on your head. Hey, don't look down. When you bow, you don't put your fucking head down. Look straight forward. Because they'll slap you on your head like that. Don't do that. Look straight forward. And if you're quick enough, you could block them when they go to do that. But if you knew better, I would never take my eyes off whenever I'm bowing. When I bow, bro, I look them straight in the eyes like that. Because when you look down, you're not aware of what your enemy's about to do. They had coaches out there that was like that. They'll slap you on top of your head. Hey, pay attention. I don't think they could do that in these times because they probably get charged for that. But if you want my honesty, that's the only way you'll learn, bro. That's the only way you signed up for it. You signed up for the class. They should have that ability to do that. I mean, they're not a bully either. They just want you to say, hey, it's a respect thing. Look at them in their eyes. Don't take your eye off your opponent, you know? But that happened to me. And then I got slapped in my head. And it took one time for that to happen. But if you're quick enough and you see something coming right before it gets there, you can block it like that, you know? Got my head tapped one time. You know, you get tired of that shit, bro. Somebody slap you in your head. Hell no. You know? But you just want to sit there and get slapped in the head all the time? I mean, somebody else can go ahead and do that. I'm not. You know? That shit starts to hurt after a while. You know what I'm saying? They do that to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But no, bro, like that is real life lessons, you know? You must look at them in the eye. When you go to bow, you look at them in the eye. You don't look down. You look at them in the eye like that. You know? It ain't funny, bro. Like, that's actually serious stuff. Because you're not always going to have a coach there. You're not always going to have that coach tapping you on your head. Somebody else, like you go to look down or look elsewhere, you're taking your eyes off of what's going on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be aware, you know. And I'm going to tell you another thing when it comes to that type of situation. There's a certain way I want to explain it, but I don't think y'all understand though. When it comes to the eye structure or looking at somebody in their eyes, you must look at their waist area. You know? Let me keep this stuff to myself. People don't understand what I'm saying. They don't understand. I can feel it too if they don't understand. I just feel like I'm fucking wasting my time. So you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and end the video right there. Y'all take it easy, much love. And just like I said, it ain't a joke. Some of us has literally had to beat ourselves up training. You know? We had to go through a lot of rough things while training. Especially the boards, the sticks, the bricks. Having a teacher that's hard on you. He wasn't a bully. Having a teacher that's hard on you, it's worth it. You don't have them in these times like that no more. Probably illegal to slap you on top of your head. You know? Fuck off my shit. Dumbass fucking comment. Fuck out of here. But anyways, I see y'all whenever I see y'all. May see me again, may not. I don't know. I may end up changing careers. Because reading this right here, bro, does nothing but bring a lot of bad energy in my home that I have to continuously protect. Because this is my living space. You can light all kind of sage. You literally open up a lot of things. But this is something right here to the higher power. It ain't no black magic. It's right here to protect myself from that. To protect myself from dark spirits. I may end up closing my tower channel and transforming into something else and stepping away from this type of negative energy here. And of course, people are going to get a thrill out of that. But they're going to be more disappointed because the thing that I have, that God has for me, is way better than this energy. And pays a lot more. So don't get too excited. Because I've been had something going on. I just never said nothing. That's what I tell people, bro. Don't get too dependent upon me. That's all I'm going to say. But this is nothing but just negative energy I read earlier. This is positive. But it's as far as the messages, I don't get nothing good out of these reads. I get them every once in a while, but just like this right here, this is awesome. But I'm definitely not like like these other readers out there. I'm actually genuine and different for once. And when God tells me something, I'm gonna listen to Him. It ain't witchcraft. He just God. I can hear His voice, bro. He guides me. He gives me messages. You know. And if you think I'm gonna come up to this fucked up platform and sit here and take on all this energy, not this right here, but all these energies that I've been reading on back to back about this manipulation, magic, and stuff like that. You think I'm gonna sit up here and disobey his voice when he's trying to guide me? Hey, son, I'm trying to get you out. I'm trying to get you away from all that. We already know you're strong enough to handle it, but do you want to continuously face that every day that you open up this live stream or get on this platform? Do you want to deal with that? That's a higher calling for me, bro. You know? It's just way too much negative energy. It's not the criticism or attacks. It's just there's way too much negative. Every time I read a read, it's either somebody doing manipulation, this and that, cheating, third party. You know? That's the type of energy that makes me sick, bro. I'll be able to speak out, let y'all know how sick this really makes me. This makes my fucking stomach turn. Like these energies that I'll be reading for y'all, bro. I have to spiritually cleanse myself all the time. That shit makes me sick. And when I'm not around, when I'm not on this platform, bro, and I'm going for a little bit, I'm fine. I'm also fine in the other aspect too. It's like I said. But yeah, just like I've been telling y'all, bro, if God guided you to do something different, you need to listen to Him. You know? That's gonna fuck them up too. They ain't gonna have no energy. They ain't gonna have no more energy to feed off of. You know? They gonna have shit to watch. How you like that? All while you out there doing something way better. You know? Something that they can't have access to. Another social media site they can't have access to. And you could do the same thing like this here, but without them in there because they have to pay and they have to get permission to even get in there because you got it locked. It's called a personal private business. That's where they fucked up at. Because I got just as much people on there and I do here. That's why I'm not afraid of nothing. Because God got me the whole time. I wasn't really supposed to say that, but I know He got me protected. I've been doing that in secret for a long time. A little last year, 2022, from around my birthday, before my birthday. But it's like I said, bro, God always gonna come through. I was kind of hoping the energy would change. That would shift or transform, but don't look like it's, I mean, with this, yeah. This situation it is for sure. There's definitely a new cycle beginning with the world here. You know? There is a new beginning ahead. And it looks like to me somebody is going to be getting in trouble with some type of money. That's going to be eliminated out your energy. That's what I'm getting. But just like I said, I'm going to leave things in the air. I may not stay, I may stay, who knows? You would never have a true-blooded answer when it comes to me saying things publicly like that, because you know people are watching, trying to get information. So I'm going to leave it a mystery. You know? So let's go ahead and clarify the energy real quick. What am I picking up energetically? Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit. Just when they think they have something, I give them the whole run around and do something different. And I'm doing it the whole time. That's how I take their negative energy and use it to my manifestation. Since they want to try to steal my energy, that's how I transmute. Can't fuck with no master magician. But anyways, what's going on with the current energy right now? What am I feeling intuitively? What's going on? What's going on, guy? What's going on right now that I feel intuitively? Two of Cups, Three of Swords. Somebody grieving. Somebody don't want to reach out. What am I feeling intuitively right now, guy? King of Cups, look. Bro, these cards, man, they keep falling out. I'm about to find out what's it. Yeah, some haters. The Moon reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, a Witch, Page of Wands here, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed, the Six of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Swords, the Empress. Oh, the Emperor. Damn. Some of y'all got a counterpart coming in. Somebody's trying to block somebody. They ain't blocking shit. This Queen of Wands ain't blocking nothing. Well, no. Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Empress, and Emperor here with the Eight of Swords. We got a match here that's destined to happen. Okay, so that's a damn good read. I'm asking what I'm picking up in my intuition. Somebody's attracted to y'all. Page of Wands is here. There's an attraction. This is twins. You got daddy and mama right here. You don't see them? That's what they go do. That's what he go do. I was just picking that up earlier. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, the Devil, and we got the Two of Cups, Archangel Michael. Hold on. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Yes, somebody's going to get caught with money. Somebody's going to get caught with money. Why is the Empress and the Emperor here? Somebody's finally getting stopped for doing something with money. Why is the Empress and the Emperor here? The Three of Swords. So y'all both been through betrayal. Why is Wheel of Fortune here? The Ten of Wands, keep pushing. Universe telling you keep pushing through it. Whoever this person has been doing something with money will go to jail here. For stealing. Why is the Moon reversed? This energy will be clearing. Why is the Moon reversed? What's this card? Ten of Pentacles. It's like you already got clarity who your twin flame is. You know who your match is. Cancer energy, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Virgo. Two of Wands, somebody that can make up their mind. Somebody that's quick at making a decision. That don't wait around. This is your match. Somebody that's not codependent upon you either. They don't need you either. It's like you don't need them, they don't need you. But they would love to have you in their life. That's what this is here. Why am I getting twin flame vibes? Five of Cups reversed. This is somebody that's not going to upset you. So this is somebody that's not going to upset you or make you feel at a loss. This is somebody that really cares about you. They don't want to see you down. Like, yeah, just look at that, bro. That's your good karma coming in. Justice. Could be with a Libra. That's justice being served. You deserve to have this individual by your side. It's like everything is making sense now that somebody has did more damage to you than what they thought they knew. The more they sit back and watch. Justice is here. Look at that. Why justice is here? Put this bowl of salt and lemon right there. Why is justice here? Oh, and that's the truth. Look at that. The Lovers reverse. You're getting justice over some type of separation. Over somebody that you're not in union with. Why is the Lovers reversed? You're also getting justice over a karmic that has tried to betray you with money. Cancer. So some of you got a twin flame that's a Libra, a Gemini, Cancer, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, or Aries that wants to come towards you. Let's go ahead and do a deeper read on y'all twin flame, because that's what I'm getting here. That's what that is. You have a twin that wants to bring justice to you. Could be a Libra, Virgo, Cancer. What is this individual's twin flame doing right now? Watching you be celebrated. They're watching you. Probably want to know why you got them blocked or whatever. Because you ain't tolerating that bullshit. Because they're in another connection possibly. So what is this individual's twin flame doing right now, Holy Spirit? What? Epiphany? Angry? Orgasm? You don't see. Oh, you know what I'm saying? So what's this twin flame doing right now? I'm gonna go ahead and clarify this for y'all. They're definitely watching Page of Swords, Three of Cups. What's this twin flame doing right now? Five of Pentacles reversed. They possibly want to come out the cold with you. That dude. Eight of Swords reversed. You know what they're doing? They're figuring out they can't trap you in any type of illusion, and they can't work against you or to put you with a third party. That's what they're doing. They're very bitter too with the King of Swords reversed here, because you're free. Five of Cups reversed. The Hermit reversed. The Ten of Swords. Seven of Wands. The Judgment, Scorpio energy. Virgo, Scorpio. The Four of Swords reversed. The Page of Pentacles. The Six of Cups reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. The Queen of Pentacles, and the High Priestess reversed. What your twin is doing right now is literally trying to get information. It's like they are receiving enlightenment on how toxic they really are, because you're possibly a psychic and you're awakened and you're telling the truth on how you're a stable person and somebody else loves and cares about you more than they ever did. And they're bitter about that because they can't trap you with the Eight of Swords reversed. They clearly see something that's not going to work in their favor. That's what I'm getting. And I'm going to tell you what's not going to work in their favor. Manipulation. Third party situations are not working. They literally have drained themselves or ran themselves all the way into the ground with doing all this. They may be getting readings on you, but coming up inaccurate. They're blocked. Yeah, this person's blocked. They may also be trying to do some type of trap in here. It ain't working. You're still free with the Knight of Wands, and you're still gonna speak your truth too. They have nothing but bad, man. It's like this individual still got some type of grudge here because you figured everything out, and yet they can't read you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they bitter. Yeah, they are. It's like they want to come back only to try to fight with you or whatever, or to try to have the last word, but they blocked. They'll never have the last word because they still a very immature energy. You know what I'm saying? What they're doing right now is figuring out everything that you know about them. That's what I'm getting here. If this is not wanting to have the last word, they just see you possibly. It's like they're figuring out everything that you know about them, what they try to do here. And it's literally putting the sword straight in their back. The stuff that you calling out, bro, like the judgment card here. Everything that you calling out is making this feel like, oh shit. Like you making them feel like nothing that they do is gonna work here. But they're doing it to themselves. You just amplifying it by speaking up on what your intuition knows, bro. Brother, do these people ever leave and back off and go with they they could literally be sitting there in a damn hospital bed after they just gave birth or whatever and be all, you know what I'm saying, and still be on their phone. Secretly watching you. They mad at the fact that you ain't there, but yet it ain't even your baby to start with. You know what I'm saying? That's how cold-hearted this person, that's how weird this person is. They want you to be there, but yet they don't have the guts enough to tell you. They want to try to manipulate you. And yet mad because you ain't there, but yet they ain't even your friend. Bro, I'm telling you, that's how this person is, bro. Dumb. Mad cause you want to have a baby with them, or you want to have a family with them, but yet they chose to stay in something else, and yet they sitting there all mad because they can't manipulate you to go up there, but yet they want you up there at the same time. If that makes any sense. This is literally somebody that would throw a hissy fit and scream holler. They would scream holler try to get their way because they can't get their way. Get mad. Go ahead and get. You know what I'm saying? Get mad. What they gonna do? And invite you to the engagement with them or the wedding with them? So you can eat cake too. they want to get married with them. They might as well, bro, all this watching, and you revealing everything that they doing. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. We gotta sage the energy a little bit, y'all. Sage the energy. Palo Santo works really good. I like Palo Santo. Works really good. gotta hold it like that for a little while so it can catch good. See how much smoke's coming from it now? Let it burn for a little bit. There we go. That cleanses the energy. There we go. There we go. But anyways, y'all, that's basically what I have for the read. They're literally sitting back. What they're doing right now, they're trying to work against you. They're trying to trap you in an illusion, but yet they're bitter at the same time because they're getting the truth called out. And they don't like it. They can't sleep either. The twin can't sleep. But they watch you. They can't sleep. It's like they want to free themselves from this third party situation. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with this third party since they want to be all curious on what's going on with your life. You know? What's going on with this third party with their twin flame? It's engagement, a marriage, whatever it is. What's going on? Bitterness, lies, and that's the truth. Look, somebody acting like they're honest and trustworthy, but they're really not. The truth is they're a liar. What's going on with this twin flame and third party? Since they want to be like Snoopy and snoop up on your shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't see. What's going on with them in this third party? Y'all, I just have to be real. I ain't going nowhere. There's no. I'm gonna be here. I'm not going nowhere on YouTube. I love messing with the energy like that to get people's hopes up, the haters' hopes up. I turn right back around and boom, let them down again. But anyways, this is okay. 3 of Cups. They may be cheating. They're watching. It's like they're literally watching the third party. They could be watching you. And they're unhappy. 9 of Cups reversed. Both of these individuals may be watching you. They're watching you in your power. Page of Pentacles reversed. 3 of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. They see how you're not heartbroken. That you're investing a lot of time into your work here. Yeah, they know that you know the secrets too with the Moon reversed. You literally revealed their secrets with the Magician here. Temperance reverse. You could be feeling your intuition feel kind of off. 3 of Wands. King of Cups. 2 of Swords. They're confused on how you know all this. Page of Cups. And the 10 of Wands. Looks like to me they're stressed out with this third party and they're not really paying attention to them. They pay more attention to you than this third party. They're always on their fucking phone watching you reveal the truth here. And they can't stand it. They know it's the truth. But they don't message you. It's like they spend more time on that phone watching you than they do to their damn third party. And then they get stressed out all at the time. You literally got this individual on their phone taking all the burdens that you be revealing here. Because they know they're guilty. They know they're guilty. And they know they in love with you too. Yes, they are. But they also know that you're not heartbroken, like you're not even fazed by the shit. What they do. Go ahead and watch. We already know they ain't going to reach out. They just going to sit there and watch all their life. Because of all this that's going down. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's too intense. Your lies are too intense. That third party situation you never thought we figured out is way too intense for you. That's why it's the burden, but it's in the wine. Yeah. Go ahead, marry them some more. Put another ring on their finger. Why don't they ring all their fingers up? Why don't they just put ring on every damn, you know what I'm saying? Ring their thumb finger, their first finger, their middle finger. Why don't they put rings on all their damn fingers? You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all hold on real quick. Hey, y'all hold on. They might as well invite you to the, you know what I'm saying? They might as well invite you to the engagement too. That's what they gonna do. I'm being guided to be more lighthearted with the reads. Because it's just getting to be more like toxic, y'all. Like I could read this energy right here, but from a joking like manner. You know? Y'all still there? Yeah. But what your twin is doing right now is they watch you more than they watch this third party. They're always on their phone watching. Watching you at a distance. Reveal shit with your intuition here. They're watching you in your power. At how you expose their secrets, and they can't handle that shit. But they watch you anyways. Because they love you, because they still like you. And they know they're wrong. It's like every time you reveal something, it throws another burden on their damn back, and it hurts them. Because they know you're telling the truth. They cheated on you, bro. They fucked you over. And now you got the whole cycle closed, but they still, bro, ain't nothing gonna scare this person away is what I'm getting. You chase them, scare them, but the minute you tell them the truth here and making them see exactly who they are and what they did, that don't scare them. You being loving and caring scares them. That person weird, bro. That's what they doing. It's like every time you reveal something of the truth, it burns them down. It hurts them. That's what I have. For some of you that's where you could be seen, possibly on the internet. You could be posting something even. Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is, they get burned down when they see something. It's like they pay more attention to you. They're always on their phone watching you. This individual needs to understand that ain't nothing they can do to get to you or make you jealous or destroy your life. I don't know why watching start with. I'm gonna clarify that. Why do they watch all the time? They're also watching other people crush on you too. Page of cuss can represent crushes. People flirting with you. Good. You got a whole other girlfriend or boyfriend, and yet you much rather watch your twin. Your problem, this person's problem is they didn't know what the fuck they wanted back then, but it look like to me they do now. And they don't want this other person. It's like they want them one minute, they don't, and they try to do that shit with you, but they always want you. Even when it's denied, they still fucking want you. That's the type of energy I'm getting. This person got weird, bro. They can swear up and down, oh, man, I don't like them, but man, fuck them. But it's like they be sitting there like, but I love them. This what goes through this individual's head. No matter how much they don't know if they want you or not, they still want you. They always want you. Even when they think they don't, they still do. That's the type of shit I'm getting here. Because you ain't that person you once was. Whenever you was all up on them, what they did. Oh, no. Let me just back all up. Okay, you can run. What you think this is, a race? You expect somebody to run behind you? The trail you be leaving, bro, is way too damn. That's like mosquito repellent. I ain't about to sit there and wait for you to suck the life out of me, bro, chasing you down. That's exactly what that is. You know what I'm saying? They just like the mosquito repellent truck, man. You just gonna see somebody chasing that truck now? You know what I'm saying? That's what it goes. Hold on, y'all. Why does this person watch? Why does this individual's twin flame watching? I'm getting they watch you more than they pay attention to this third party. Scorpio energy. Why does this twin watch this person more than they watch this third party? One more shuffle. They definitely watch at your job. That's where they have access to you. So what? Because they're obsessed. Because they want to talk to you, bro. They made the wrong decision. Judgment reversed. They want to talk to you, but they just ain't talking to you. They're not calling you or messaging you or nothing. They're not in love with a new person. 4 of Cups reverse. It's like they're not happy in the connection that they're in. 3 of Cups reverse. It ain't. They're really not celebrating like you think they are. As the type of energy I'm getting. And they're trying to let you know this through telepathy, possibly. Like, don't pay attention to that. I'm not really. I don't know whether or not to keep lying or to do what the fuck do I do. That's the type of energy I'm getting. They know what to do. They just choosing not to say anything because they are people pleasing. That's it. The Eight of Swords reversed. They see that they made the wrong decision here with a third party, Queen of Wands. Justice reversed. And the Ace of Wands reversed. The Page of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Swords. The Emperor reversed. The Magician. And the Moon. There's a karmic also doing magic out there. They're doing magic. Continuous magic to try to block you and this individual from communicating with each other. But also keeping them in another connection is what I'm getting. If it's not them that's using magic. This person's going to be eliminated eventually. They're going to get in trouble for money. I keep picking this up. This Emperor reverse is going to get in fucking trouble. Money. It's just a matter of time. Whoever's been doing magic repetitively with this Queen of Wands, Emperor reverse here, this witch has been doing this, it's going to get caught up with a money situation. Scamming a divination reader. Some of you may be a divination reader here that they did this too. Possibly a Scorpio, Capricorn, or Cancer. Your twins either a Scorpio, Cancer, or Capricorn, or Virgo. They do want to talk to you. I'm also looking at this individual just loves to just haul off and fucking this person right here, bro. There's a Queen of Swords that just wants to haul off and I'm seeing her hand like that, open hand. I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. This individual's way more stronger than this Queen of Wands here. That wand, that stick ain't got shit against a sword here. So if these individuals was to ever fight, your twin would kick that Queen of Wands' ass. That's what I'm getting. Your twin's scared. They're like, they operate in a scared energy, but they really don't know they strength, bro. That sword would chop straight through that wood, bro, I'm telling you. And your twin's more stronger, more powerful, and more intellectual than this Queen of Wands, too. This person's jealous of your twin. And they look better than them, too. This individual got a man personality right here. Your twin's feminine. You know how they make them feminine around you. If you're a male, very feminine around you. When they could be a natural, just a natural feminine, but they're very cold. People are intimidated by your twin, but yet when it comes to you, it's a whole different vibration. You turn them on too because you could get them in that energy. Something's like they listen to you. Even though they be doing sneaky shit behind the scenes, when you call out, it's like they stop. It's like, oh shit. What? You think they're going to be attracted to somebody that is just going to sit there and let somebody walk all over them? No, they're not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? That probably scared somebody. I didn't mean to scare y'all. Ain't gonna happen, lady. Dude, whoever this is. But anyways, I'm getting this individual wants to talk to you. But they're not messaging. They know they made the wrong decision by being with this third party. But they also know other people is involved, and they do know somebody is doing magic. If it ain't them doing it. There's a karmic here that has no business in your energy. That is in trouble with the law. This Queen of Wands is in trouble with the law for money. And they're trying to do everything in their power to block you before they go down. What's this Emperor reverse doing here? Imbalanced, and that's the truth. They've been juggling your money. Something to do with your money that they're going to get caught with. Truth's coming out about an Aries. Oh, you seen that? Y'all seen how that happened? The truth's coming out about them. Y'all seen how those cards fell? They are slippery. But you seen how they fell like that? Everything is about to come to an end. Everything's about to fall apart for this person. That's the way I interpret that. And I asked, what is it about this person? This Aries here. That's exactly what's happening. Y'all seen how my cards did that? It's a very negative energy. They're a scammer. Let's go ahead and find out about this karmic right here. Doing a little investigation, see what's going on. Something about the law with the justice reverse right next to them. They're in trouble. They know their time's running out. Something to do with money. Everything is boomeranging back upon this individual. What's going on with this Emperor reverse, the Queen of Wands, this Aries, whoever this is? What's going on with this energy? Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit. They're unhappy about a Queen of Cups being in love with somebody. They're a hater. What about this Queen of Wands and this Emperor reverse here? Let's go ahead and protect the energy, Holy Spirit, as I do this read. Knight of Cups reversed. They're doing magic. They're intimidated and scared of a Cancer. This individual fears a Cancer. They're doing chaos magic. This individual is continuously doing fucking chaos magic on a Cancer too. They're doing it on a Cancer. Cancer, you need to stand up for yourself and the spiritual bully here. You may be feeling irritated in your energy. You need to protect yourself. If you're this individual's twin flame, you need to protect yourself. This person literally hates a Cancer. But they're also doing chaos, mental manipulation, and psychic attacks. They're doing it to a Hierophant too. They're also putting magic to keep them in some type of commitment that they don't want to be in. And they're laughing at this individual because that's exactly what's happening here. They're doing magic to keep them in a commitment here. They're also trying to do magic on a Hierophant. But they can't destroy a Hierophant. They can't get through the Hierophant. So they're going after a Cancer here with this magic. Seven of Pentacles here. They're putting in a lot of hard work and time here to do that. Three of Cups reversed. They're literally doing magic on this third part to keep them in something that they really don't want to be in. Keeping them confused. They're keeping us Cancer. They're trying to keep this individual confused. The Two of Cups here. They're jealous of somebody's connection. They're doing a whole bunch of chaos, but they're trying to do this towards a spiritual leader too here. This individual is doing nothing but bringing bad energy, trying to bring bad energy towards a Hierophant, and trying to bring bad energy towards a Cancer, and to keep them trapped in a situation. Keep them trapped mentally. They're trying to lock them down mentally. Cancer, you need to stand up and stand your ground and fight this individual spiritually, because you have the power to destroy them. They're keeping them with a karmic. Page of Cups. When they know that this individual wants to reach out. King of Cups. They know that they're in love with a King of Cups here. And they're unhappy in the situation that they're in. The Three of Swords reverse. Cancer again. Chariot. They know somebody. I'm telling you, bro. This is exactly. They know somebody care. This Cancer may care about somebody. They know that this Cancer wants to come towards somebody, or a Libra, Taurus here, or a Leo wants to come towards somebody that they really have genuine feeling for. I'm telling you. There's that mama vibe again. Something about a Cancer being a mama, or a Libra, Taurus being a mama. This individual right here is jealous because this individual knows that they're the real empress here, and they're trying to pull them out of character to try to get them to where. That's exactly what's going on here. They're doing nothing but chaos. All because they know that somebody wants to reconcile and to talk to somebody and move towards them. And keeping them stuck in their head. They're doing mental manipulation spells on this Cancer. Five of Swords face towards that moon. Cancer need to have a backbone, bro, and stand up. Whoever this is, could be a Taurus too. You need to have a backbone and stand up, bro, because this Hierophant already stood up for themselves. They cannot affect this Hierophant. This Hierophant going to remain that energy. You better look like fighting back. That's what I tell you. Ain't no punk shit going to be going on around me. You better stand up for yourself, lady, and fight back. Don't let this individual push you around like that spiritually. They're doing this out of fear too. They scared of you. The moon and the father, so they're scared of you. Straight punk. That's what they are. You better realize your power, Cancer, whoever this is. You better realize your power and step in your damn power and do something. You better do something, bro. You being spiritually bullied. This could be your karma for trying to do this to this person, though, but still, you better stand up for yourself. You better fight. You better fight. You're a crab, bro. You got those claws. The guy literally telling you, fight this person, man. Like, don't sit there and take that shit. Fight him. Fight him spiritually. You can't attack the Hierophant. Hierophant is sitting there, hey, they ain't got nothing to do with that. You being called to defeat this person. It's all on you. The Hierophant can protect themselves. You want to get out of this third party situation. If you ain't the one doing magic, you need to stand up for yourself and defeat this person on the spirit. You know the right tools to do too. Even if you have to fight the darkness with the dark, you can win. You can win. You got specific strategy and skill that you can defeat this person all the way with. I promise you. This person ain't got shit up against you. He was waiting on this individual to do something. Stand up for yourself, bro. Don't let this person spiritually bully you. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. You ain't no punk. Stand up for yourself. It's coming from me, this guy. Stand up for yourself. Yeah, you. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. I'm going to keep on saying it. You know what I'm saying? Stand up for yourself. Don't let this person spiritually bully. I'm telling you, bro, you need to protect your energy and stand up for yourself. This ain't no joke. They literally are doing all this chaos here. You need to stand up for yourself. It don't matter. Even if you stay in this third party situation, it don't matter. Protect your energy. What are you doing, lady? Lady. Nah, but real stuff though, you need to protect your energy. Even if you stay in this third party connection, but do you really want to go through this? Do you really want to continuously go through that? You need to stand up for yourself. This person ain't listening. They ain't gonna listen. Some of them will listen. Some of them are cancer watch and they will listen and take my advice. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm going to be straightforward. You need to protect your energy because somebody is incredibly jealous of you. Five of Swords looking at the moon, and they're doing this to mess with your head and to trap you. Right here. If you're not the one doing all this chaos, somebody's doing it to you. It's a Queen of Wands, Emperor reversed. Aries energy. Out of jealousy. They're intimidated by you. I'm going to tell you why, because of this. Look at that. Look at this compared to this. You outshine this individual any day of the week. This is a nasty energy here. Nasty, filthy. And they want you to be just like that. They trying to pull you back down the dark path that you possibly could have got out of. And they're trying to pull you back down. Bro, you need to fight. You need to fight. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, you ain't going to get around the Hierophant without being in that Empress energy. You need to acknowledge your power, bro, and stand up. Fight. Like damn, bro, you waiting on somebody to say something? Somebody to ring a bell or something? You already know what time it is. You being called by the Lord to stand for yourself, even if you stay in the third party. He's telling you to fight and defend yourself spiritually. You wonder why you can't speak your truth. You're caught in your head. You're trapped. This is what somebody is doing mentally to you. Right here. It's in my cards. Five of Swords. Messing with your head. Come on, Cancer. Show them what those claws really about. Come on, bro. You ain't gonna be, I'm telling you, man, you ain't gonna be in that energy. You ain't gonna curl up or get in the corner or go down. Nah, bro, it's time for you to come to the surface and get on land and latch on. It's time for you to do it. Enough is enough. You know how dangerous a crab can really be, bro? Like that when they close those pictures like that? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You're being called to bring out the claws. Get them with that claw. Two of them. Get them with that claw. Don't let up either. Don't let up either. I'm going to tell you what this individual's weakness is. It's fear. Come after this individual's fears. They fear confidence. They fear strength. They fear you moving forward and going towards your person. Come against that relentlessly. Come against that relentlessly. Whoever this is resonating with, their worst fear, their biggest weakness is fear. Their biggest weakness is fear and insecurity, because you know you could be this energy. This individual, it's like they're trying to trick you to where you think you ain't that person, but you are. I'm telling you, Cancer, whoever this is. And you may be in love with somebody right here. King of Cups and the Hierophant. I'm telling you. They want you unhappy. They want you in your head. And that's exactly what's happening right now. Five of Swords, the Moon. You could be feeling some type of negative energy. You could be feeling some type of negative energy, or feel like you want to rage out on somebody. You could be feeling that towards this individual right here, but bro, I'm telling you, somebody behind the scenes trying to control your energy to twist you against somebody. It's nothing but manipulation here. It's not the king, whoever this individual is. It's not the Hierophant or the King of Cups. It's not them. This individual in the background is doing this right here to turn you against them, to get you to try to hurt them because they hate them, but they also hate you too. Because they're intimidated by it, because they know who you could be. You may remind somebody of their mama. Or their daddy. Whoever this is, it could be a male. I'm getting this female. You don't see? You may remind somebody of their mama. Or you may be a mother figure right here with the Empress. Come on, man. It's time for you to get things kicked up in gear and acknowledge your damn power and go towards the person you want to be with. Come on, man. What are they going to do? Sit there and continue to let this energy linger without standing up for themselves? That's what they're going to do. They need to stand up and do something. I feel like this individual ain't even listening, bro. Hard-headed. Go ahead. See, what is this? I'm curious. What is this Cancer doing to protect themselves? Are they even doing anything? I'm not going to give away all the secrets. Is this person doing anything to protect themselves? Holy Spirit, there's Cancer here. Even if they stay with a third party, it don't matter. They need to protect their damn energy. Is this Cancer protecting themselves? They don't know what the hell is going on here. They don't know if it's their mind, if it's magic. This could be a little bit of that karma for what they did to somebody too. But it don't matter. They still need to protect themselves. Is this Cancer protecting themselves? Magician reverse. Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Wands reversed. The Four of Wands reversed. The Five of Swords. King of Pentacles reversed. The Seven of Swords. The Temperance. The Eight of Pentacles. The Emperor. The Ace of Cups reversed. There's a lot of fighting going on here. Spiritual warfare. The devil. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? The fight they up right now doing something. Look, King of Swords here. Oh, damn. They using it right back. Oh, damn, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Go, they bought some telling me they may be I don't know how that works. Fight magic with magic like that, bro. But when it comes to me battle, I battle with the Lord. You know what I'm saying? I use the Lord. Father God, I come against it. I command it to leave. You know what I'm saying? Be destroyed in Jesus' name. Look like to me that they may be doing something here to protect themselves. It's right here with the moon. This is the underlying energy. They may be guided to fight this situation with God, not use their underworld powers. I'm going to go ahead and give them advice. Should they use the underworld or should they use God powers? That's how I win, but people got their own ways of fighting. I'll always win. When it comes to God, bro, he'll always win. This individual may not be comfortable enough to fight like that. Because they come from a dark back. It don't matter. Something's telling me they fighting each other with some type of, like, damn, bro. That's like this individual ain't gonna stop. This person ain't gonna stop. The cancer ain't gonna stop. Five of Swords is here. They ain't gonna stop. This coward is running from a cancer. That cancer's, bro, I'm telling you, bro, that cancer catches that person, bro. Something telling me that cancer will win. It's over a man here. The Emperor and the King of Swords here. It's over a guy. It's over an Emperor. And we had the Empress in the last spread. It's a twin flame. It's over an Emperor here. I'm literally getting a sense that this individual is literally through the mind like, hey, you think you don't love me, but I can read his energy, you dumb motherfucker. I'm telling you. This is all over, man, bro. This is all over Emperor. I'm telling you that's why that's what it is. That's where all that, okay, that would explain why the energy's been, okay. What he gonna do next? Bro, I'm ending up drinking up all my Pepsis, bro. Like, this is literally like, man, let me have another beer. Bro, this cancer fighting back. I tell you that right now. They all fighting back. I'm gonna tell you that right now, bro. Magicians in reverse here. Damn. There's a spiritual fight going on here, Jack. And Archangel Michael in the middle. Hey. You know what I'm saying? This is a fight over Earth Angel. An Emperor here. Archangel Michael may be by this Cancer side. Cancer tearing them up, though. That's what I'm getting. Five of Swords, he's like, I already know that you ain't stable, but yet I got a stable life. I got a stable life more than you ever had. I already know that you lied on him and did all that. I'm telling you, that's what the Five of Swords did. Get him, Cancer. Get him. You're a water sign. I'm telling you, but I ain't trying to pump up nobody's ego. You're a water sign. You are well experienced with mystery and experienced with deeper than what the surface level can go. Get them. I'm telling you. There's a fight going on here spiritually. The devil and the magician, like the magician reverse here with the devil and the Knight of Swords. So they are standing their ground. They are standing their ground. Look like to me it's over a Sagittarius or Aries. Capricorn here. A man. It's over a man. An earth angel. Earth angel man here. That's the emperor. You know? I'm getting, they don't hate, the Cancer don't hate that man. This is above that emperor's head. It's like they're not looking at the emperor like that. They're looking at this individual that has lied and made false rumors and started rumors and shit like that. That's not stable. And this individual is at it relentlessly. Cancer doing it too, bro. They I'm telling you, boom, they Damn, this is intense. No, this ain't no fight fire with fire. This is water about to put that fire out. It's a water sign about to put all that fire out too. Because water can put fire out. That's the fact. The ocean is way much more larger than the fire. And you pull all that water out that ocean, bro, and dump it on a forest fire, I guarantee you'll put it out. Water more powerful than people can perceive it to be. This individual fighting with water, they're using their water element for sure, and their mind. They may have air signs in their chart, so they know what to do intellectually. It's like I said, they're way more smarter than this person intellectually. The person that they're fighting, bro, like if they only knew how weak they really was, you're being guided to lash out at their fears here. Get their fears. You're being guided to spiritually protect yourself. And this individual, I'm telling you right now, brother, weakness is fear. It's fear. They want to perceive themselves as powerful. They're not. You're the powerful here. I'm telling you. I'm going to go ahead just for the hell of it to reveal their fears to you. Just so you can protect yourself. If you're a good Cancer that has evolved and changed and really wants to do the right thing, you deserve some answers. You're obviously fighting over a guy here. Spiritually. You have every right to. You was the Empress and now we got the Emperor. What is this this individual's worst fears? This Aries, Queen of Wands, and Emperor reverse. What is their fears? What is their fears? What can this Cancer do to win? What is their fears? God coming through tonight, bro. What is their fears? What is their fears? What is this individual's fears? So this Cancer could protect herself. What is this individual's biggest fears here? God's going to reveal it. Get locked up, 8 of Swords. Their biggest fear is this Cancer and this other person being happy together. Them being free. Their biggest fear is this Cancer being free and to come towards their match with the Fool card. To reach out to their, I'm telling you, bro, to reach out to the person that they're in love with. I'm telling you, Page of Wands here. Cancer. You know exactly what to do. Go against, defeat this person and go for it. The fool is here. The fool is here. Look, you being guided to go towards that earth angel. That's their biggest fear, to go towards that earth angel, because that's your ultimate happiness. I'm telling you. Look, Nine of Swords reverse, and you not being in your head. You need to get out your fucking head and go towards the earth angel here. You being guided to go towards the earth angel because that's your divine counterpart. Look, unfinished business with that earth angel. There's a reason why the world's in reverse. You need to go back towards somebody else. That's an earth angel here. Sagittarius energy, we got Aries energy here. You need to go toward, could be another Cancer. You are being guided to go back towards somebody else and to talk to them. And to turn your back on the third party with the Three of Wands reverse. Don't bring that third party around that earth angel. King of Swords reverse. The third party may be kind of manipulative. I don't know. The Magician. Yeah, you're being called to go towards and reach out towards a magician. King of Wands here. The Three of Cups. You're being called to reconcile with somebody that is highly celebrated here. The Devil reverse. This is what's going to defeat this devil, bro. I'm telling you. Reach out to this earth angel. Somebody that's in the public eye, that has a platform. This is their biggest fear. You going towards somebody that you know that you want to reach out to and apologize to and possibly work through things. You may be having car trouble, but it don't matter. There's unfinished business with an earth angel here that may have a platform. That's their biggest fear. That's how you're going to defeat this energy, I'm telling you. But you can't have no third party. Look, Seven of Swords here. Their biggest fear is you getting away from them. You're getting away from the stronghold that they have on you from communicating with somebody. You can do it. You can do it. Don't bring that third party around them. I'm telling you, bro, you was in this third party situation in order to try to attack this individual. This is what they wanted. This is how they was manipulating the situation. And could have tried to have you doing something, manipulate you to get you to do something to keep yourself connected to the situation when you're really not happy there. Whoever this Cancer is, that's female here. You need to listen to me, sweetheart. Get out the connection and go towards somebody you really care about. It makes you excited and happy. This is how you're going to defeat this energy. This is how you're going to defeat this energy, I promise you. Reach out to that earth angel. You can do it. You're going to be able to get away. This is what's going to defeat this devilish toxic energy between the both of y'all. It's going to break some type of curse here. This individual's definitely tried to curse you. And keep you away from somebody that God had for you. God's not going to let this individual, you communicate with them as long as you have this third party around. You need to get rid of the third party. And to tell them off and come towards somebody that really makes you happy, your ultimate happiness. And also their other biggest fear is you having a baby with that earth angel. That's their biggest fear. Because they know that Queen of Wands knows this King of Wands ain't their match. That's a fact. That's the biggest fear. You reaching out to somebody. That's going to break the spell. I'm telling you. It's going to break all that mental manipulation off of you. It's going to break it. Even if you was to just say, hey, how's it going? You'll feel something break. You will feel this energy break. You can't bring that third party back. Three of Wands revert. You can't do that. You have to let them go. You have to let them go. You need to be strong in Cancer. It's being guided to be strong, to be fearless, and to make the approach with the Page of Cups and Page of Wands. God's not going to let you come back to that person. That person going to keep you blocked and mirror if you got that third party, bro. That's the only problem they have with that. You're being guided to leave that behind. And it may be scary. This individual literally wanted, the God's testing you to see how fearless you really are. Because you may have built something up with this individual for a long time here, but it takes just one step to start over. Because your life ain't going to be as bad as what you think it is. I'm telling you, bro, there's a lot of shit that you uncover once you break that curse. And you go towards that earth angel that you've been watching. And stop holding back. You've been holding back because of spell work. That's why you've been trying to do things to manipulate, and yet nothing worked. This individual try to get you involved in spell casting. And you use that on them, and yet you was warned to not do that. You could have got karma. And now you're realizing why it don't work. Because if it's your match, it ain't supposed to work. And it also ain't going to work where you having a third party. This is a test, Cancer. You need to listen to me. It's a test. It's a test. This is a test to see how strong you really are. How strong-willed you really are. If you really want this or want this connection, it's all on you. Do you really want to be under this type of curse to fuck with your head all your life? Or hex? Do you really want to be hexed? That earth angel ain't hexed. That earth angel's free. Because they trusted God. They fought against this individual, defeated them numerous of times. God ain't gonna let this individual come nowhere near them. But they keep trying to come toward you. They can't mess with the earth angel. That's that Hierophant we seen. They can't mess with them. You possibly could have found out something too. They could have tried to have you doing something to them. Or pull you in your dark side. And nothing worked. You didn't get this individual back from that. It looks like to me you're in another connection here that you're being guided to turn back on. And this individual is literally using that to their advantage because they know that you're scared to leave that situation because you know that, well, what if this earth angel don't talk to me? Where am I going to stay? How am I going to be okay? They're targeting your you could have a little bit of codependency issue or whatever, or some problems from the past. That earth angel ain't gonna take advantage of that. They're targeting your fears, bro. They know that you're scared to leave that connection. They know that. That's why they manipulate everything to keep you in there. And also mess with your mind to make you think that that's what you wanted. But yet, how come you're always watching that person? Because that's your twin. That's your twin flame, bro. That's exactly what was done here. And they want you scared. They want you to believe that you ain't going to be going nowheres. That things ain't going to be all good with you and this person. Because you already built things up with somebody else. It don't matter. It don't matter. I don't know if you may be in a relationship engaged before it gets to the next level. I'm going to tell you right now, bro. Once you get married, that right there it's going to be even harder to divorce. You better look like doing something. If you ain't the one that's trying to manipulate and do all that, and try to mess with somebody, because that ain't going to work. But if you're somebody that really don't want to be with this person, and you figuring out this type of information, before it gets to that wedding, I'm going to tell you right now, you need to step away. Because a divorce is going to be a lot worse. It's going to be hard to get away from it then. Especially if you have kids with them. Look like to me, you're supposed to have kids with an earth angel here with the sun. But just like I said, if this is you that has any involvement with doing this spell work, then you can stay with that fucking third party and have a family with them. But if you ain't involved in trying to attack this earth angel anymore, and you figured out that that ain't working, then you best protect yourself and get out of that connection immediately before it gets to a marriage, because that's when it's going to trap you. That's when you're really going to be scared. You're being guided to reach out to this individual, bro. It's in my cards here. This is their worst fears. You haven't taken a leap of faith and reaching out to somebody. Right here. But you can't do that involving this third party. They're going to keep you blocked. This twin has you blocked and mirroring your energy until you stand up for yourself, kick the third party to the side, and be done with the shit. That's when they will talk to you. They won't have a problem with talking to you. It's not that hard. Stop making it difficult. You just think it's difficult because you went all this time. If you ain't doing nothing behind the scenes to manipulate it, try to get back at that earth angel, try to hurt them, it ain't going to hurt that earth angel. Go get married. Go have a family. If that's what you want, go do that. I'm talking to the one out there that it isn't doing any of this. It may be confusing because all the spell work being done. If you ain't trying to hurt or get back at this earth angel by you doing something behind the scenes, Cancer, you're being guided to step out that situation, call it off before it gets deeper. And what I mean by that is getting in, if y'all are in a relationship, it's going to eventually get to an engagement. Then it comes after an engagement, then it comes a wedding, which is marriage. When you get to that marriage part, engagement, you can step out any given time. You don't have to sign papers for that. But the next step, that's when it's going to be hard. Especially if you decide to have a family with them and yet you break something. It's like you want to fight against it then and yet you break loose of it. Bro, it's going to be harder. That's when you're really going to be scared. You have a chance. You have a chance. You best listen to what God's telling you with this Temperance card and make a move immediately and drop this third party. And get them the fuck out your life and go back to somebody that you really care about. That is your ultimate happiness with the sun. I'm not going to tell you again. Because it's all on you. You're being guided to stand up and fight your ground against this spiritual narcissist and to destroy this type of curse here. This type of corrupt soul. It's like this individual is trying to bind themselves to you to control your free will. This Queen of Wands and Emperor reverse. They're playing on your fears, bro. If you ain't doing the magic towards this earth angel and you're using it to defend yourself, that's fine. But if you're still using it towards this earth angel, it's not going to work. Anything that you try to do to get a reaction out of them is not going to work. But here's the flip side. If you're using magic to protect yourself from this individual trying to do that to you and this earth angel, that's fine. You're being guided to get out of this other connection and to turn your back and go back towards somebody that you have unfinished business with. You best look like listening to guidance, but I'm telling you right now, Hierophant ain't going to be in your face telling you bullshit. You better listen. Now's the chance to get out that connection, because that's what I'm getting here. Once you get married, you screwed. I'm telling you. Ain't none of that bothers the earth angel. Something is bothering you with the whole situation. You're caught between a rock and a hard place, like, should I stay in this, or how do I move? That's them manipulating and trying to control shit. So yet, you could have felt like you had to use magic to get that individual to talk to you, because you couldn't move or say anything. They ain't gonna say anything because they being guided not to. You have to stand up for yourself. Stop backing down, bro. Stop putting your head down. Put your damn head up. Pick your head up and fight. Fight for what you really want, bro. Fight spiritually. You really want this man, you're gonna have to go after him. He's not gonna make you chase. You have to go after him. Leave the connection that you in and go back towards a person that you're being driven to communicate with, because it's pretty obvious they make you happy. I could care less if you're married or not. That would probably be a little bit harder, but even if you're in a relationship or engaged, those are the two that you could get out of without having to go through any type of paperwork or whatever. You best look like letting the individual down now than before it's too late. And if you do, shame on you. You want to get punked out spiritually, or do you want to stand your motherfucking ground and stand up to this punk? That's what I tell you, bro. Because with me and my bloodline, let me tell you something. My bloodline, ain't nobody like this would ever stand a chance against me. My family gonna be raised to defend themselves and to be fighters, just like their daddy. Real quick. Spiritually and physically and mentally. I'm a mentally and spiritually conditioned them. Teach them all about spirituality. Chi power. It can be with them, it can be with somebody else. As simple as that, bro. You want to sit here and let this individual control your life, and yet you the one that's supposed to be in control of your own life. You want to sit there and let them punk you out like that spiritually? You better look like stand up and do something. It ain't to this earth angel to do it. That's your life. Their worst fear is you taking a leap of faith and going toward and starting over with this person that you like, that you want to reach out to and message. But it cannot be with a third party. You need to dump that shit, kick it to the side of the road, because that ain't your person. God already knows that. We literally seen the Emperor and the Empress in the same spread on both spreads that I did. That man that you paying attention to is your match, Cancer. Period. Tried to attack them in the past is because somebody more likely got a hold to your energy and did all that to manipulate you and pull you in the dark side, do all that to them. But if you stop that and you went through some type of miniature transformation just to stop that, you don't have to be perfect, but you ain't gonna be doing no black magic on your counterpart. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That man's way too powerful than that. You don't have to do a love spell on your counterpart. You don't have to do fucking manipulation spells on him. It's that easy just to reach out and message somebody. You got somebody in the background trying to control your free will. Bro, how hard is it to send a message? Where's the fear at messaging somebody that you really makes you happy? You know what holds you back? It's that spirit of fear holding you back. That's what they keep on sending your way, to get in your head, to mess with your head. And it tries to mess with your twin head. They can feel that. And when you're not in alignment with yourself, they're going to mirror that right back. You need to stand up for yourself, bro. Show them what it's about. You got the power in you, sweetheart. You want to go towards your happiness, right here in my cards. That's the biggest fear. You being happy. You being fearless. Do you really want to sit in your head all your life and think about this person and let it taunt you like that? It should be that way, baby. You anywhere around me, I'm going to tell you like it is me. You don't let nobody punk you like that. Stand up for yourself. I like to see you try to take me from my man. That's how a strong female would be. I like to see you try and manipulate my free will. I like to see you try and steal something from me. Or do anything to try to bully me. I'll be in your face real quick. Come on, man. Come on, Cancer. You got the power in you. I ain't mad, bro. I just get very passionate. I get passionate about how I tell people like it is. This is literally a bully, a spiritual bully. A bully trying to push this individual around, trying to manipulate them. They can't get to the man, it's pretty obvious. They can't get to the earth angel, it's pretty obvious. So yet they're going to do something to somebody else. Because this person is not in tune with God like this earth angel is. This earth angel is very close to God. Very close to him. Very powerful. And they know if you was to go back to the individual's life, you would be just as much. Your soul, you wouldn't feel that mental energy no more. That earth angel will heal the fuck out you. Especially you come together in physical like that. Y'all have physical contact with each other. Y'all mix energies like that, bro. It's over. It's over. You get healed the minute that earth angel kisses your lips. And you know you want that with that person too, because I'm seeing it in my cards with Page of Wands. That's your match. That emperor that I seen with the empress on the other spread, with the chariot and the empress being there, you being guided to step into that empress energy and go towards your match, which is that emperor. That's your man. This third party, or whatever this is, how come the world is in reverse? You ain't done with them because it ain't never going to be over. That's what you feel. That's why you watch. Have you ever watched any other man like that, Cancer? Question, I'm trying to get this individual to wake up to what's really going on, to break them out their head, and to disintegrate, dissolve the spell that's being done to them. Have you ever watched another man as much as you watch this emperor? Have you ever been that caught up on somebody like that? And it's not toxic. It's okay if you got codependency issues. It's okay. That person wouldn't do anything to hurt you, betray you, but you can't be doing shit like that to them. That didn't work. That actually healed this earth angel. They healed all the way. There's nothing you can do to affect them, and you probably may be recognizing that. That why did I do that shit to them? Because somebody messed with your dark side and manipulated you to get you to go against them, to hurt them. And all it did was mess you up and put you in your head. And now you probably in another connection that you really can't understand. And you give off the illusion as if you may be happy in it, but you're really not. I don't know if you are trying to mess with this Earth Angel's head or not. By the block, unblocking, and doing stuff like that, you're going to remain blocked until you get rid of this third party. This Earth Angel ain't going to have nothing to do with you until you stand up for yourself. You understand me? This ain't no game. This is your life. It ain't about the Earth Angel. It's about you. This is your life. You understand me? You want to get rid of these fears? I'm sure you don't want to feel that. Every time that Earth Angel felt you being in your head, you think that they like that? They know it fuck with you. You really want to be messed with in the mind like that all the time? You have the power. That Earth Angel has fought this energy over and over and defeated that energy. You can do the same thing because it's attacking you. And your twin feels it. I promise you, your twin feels it. You being attacked. They don't want nothing to do with you because you ain't standing up for yourself. You ain't kicking the third party to the side of nothing. You can unblock and do all this and do all that. It ain't gonna work. You have to all the way defeat this energy in order for you to come back into union with your twin. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Something is telling me you want to be with somebody that has a public platform here. This is the person that you want to go towards. That may be a healer with the temperance. Sagittarius energy, Cancer, Capricorn energy. This person makes your heart happy. In silence. You don't hate this person. Did you hate him when you first met him? Go back all the way until when you first met this person. Did you hate him when you first met him? What about the times you cut up and you laughed to the point where you couldn't breathe anymore? What about that? You think this third party bullshit gonna bother this your twin? It ain't. It ain't. They know who they are. They been knew that you had that third party. They knew it long before you even got with them. They could read into you, bro. That's what's intimidating. It's supposed to be like that. So they can help you heal. They can help you put you in your power. But you ain't about to take advantage of them. You ain't about to be put on no damn pedestal like that. You're going to be told exactly like it is. You ain't to be respected until you stand up for your fucking self and do something about this connection. And you do something about this person trying to punk you on a spiritual level. And you go within your values or whatever you truly want to go after and stop being in an unhealthy or whatever. You're not really happy in that connection. You need to get out of it. You need to call it off. And it's okay to contact that person that same day, that Earth Angel same day. There's no time limit on, oh, well, I need to wait a little bit. No. It don't work that way. You could contact them the same day you call off with the other person. But you ain't about to be bringing that third party or anything to do with them in this person's life ever again. That's the lesson. Learn it. And more so the lesson to defeat this spiritual bully trying to attack you. Or otherwise, you ain't going to have no connections to that Earth Angel ever again in your life. And that's what this individual wants. But do you want that? Question that. Do you want that to actually happen? This earth angel to be married? That will be in a committed relationship? And you have to deal with the effects of watching this individual and knowing that there's nothing that's manipulating them. They've made their decision. Because it will happen. If you don't stand up for yourself and protect this connection, or stand up for yourself and defeat this spiritual bully, you're gonna get a lot of karma for that. And one of it is, it's gonna hurt you and make you cry. I'm talking about years later, 5 to 10 years later, you will cry. You become free. This type of energy gets disintegrated. Something happens to where this energy is no longer around. You will cry over this person, Cancer, I promise you. This person's continuously moving on. They're not waiting. You will remain blocked until you do something. It's all on you. They did the fight. They did the fight. And they defeated that person. It's you that's going to have to fight. Think of it like Karate Kid. That girl that Mr. Miyagi taught how to fight. She was always scared of that guy. Until she learned how to fight, and look what she did. Look what she did towards the end of that movie. She won. She said, I'm never going to be able to respect herself. Let me fight her. Mr. Miyagi told her no at first. And she said, no, I have to fight. And he agreed that it was the right time. It was time for it. You need to fight this person spiritually. You more so need to stand up for something that you want to go after. It may be terrifying, but that's your biggest fear, is going after something that you really want because of rejection. You kept rejecting yourself. That's why this individual will mirror that. That's why you're blocked as of now, because you're not truly going within and going after what you want. So yet you're going to remain blocked. You got to do some type of fight. Do you really want to deal with mental conflict for the rest of your life and be confused, scared? Because that's what you're dealing with even when you're not connected to your twin. You're dealing with that indecision. Your mind races. You have anxiety. You get panic attacks. You feel drained sometimes. Lack of creativity. Do you really want to live like that? Do you want to feel like you're blocked from the divine? I've been guided to let this individual know that it's time to stand up for themselves and stop letting others push them around. This could be going for some of your family too. They don't agree with your decisions. Because if you was to break up with that person, I don't give a fuck. You understand me? You need to stop being a people pleaser and stop fearing what other people want for you and go by what you want to do. You're a grown lady and you can make your own decisions. You don't need to explain anything to them either. Oh, well, this person makes me more happier. Let them see it for themselves. Let them see how far that you would go with that individual, Cancer. They think that you're successful in that connection now, but you really ain't happy behind closed doors. I know you're not. You wonder about somebody else. Somebody else stays on your head continuously. It's in my cards, bro. You watch that person all the time, Page of Swords. And you got to feel like you got to give up this illusion or whatever. If you're not trying to hurt the Earth Angel, you feel like you got to go along with an illusion that you really don't want to be in. But if you are trying to do things to get back at the certain things because they moved on, and you may be hateful at the fact that they moving on, then that's not going to work. It's going to backfire. It's like I said, you can get married, you can have a family. I don't give a damn what you do. It ain't going to affect that earth angel. They can already see it coming. But just like I said, you have the power to change it. Because nothing is never set in stone. But I'm going to tell you ahead of time, this person knows everything. They get visions. Do you not understand that? God gives them clairvoyant vision of foresight. There's nothing you can do to hurt this person. They don't hate you. They just don't want nothing to do with you. Because you don't want nothing to do with yourself. Think about how much this person really showed you love at one time. You was never loved properly. That's why you pushed them away. You pushed the best thing out of life. And now you watching them get away. And now you feel like you got to do something. But you don't know how. There's plenty of ways to do something. You got the tools right there in front of your face, bro. I'm not going to sit here and tell somebody what they want to hear. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear. Because when it comes to me, shit, you ain't bothering me. Somebody tried that to me. They tried numerous amount of things to try to get it. It ain't going to work. Nothing they can do to work. I'll look at them square in their face. That's all you got? You got to try a lot harder than that, bro. That's all you got? You would never be able to break me. You're going to break yourself before you break me. You're going to bow before God and respect him and back the fuck off me. And that's exactly what they did. Because every day they open them eyes and they see me on my channel. They understand the powers of God. Because none of that black magic worked on me. And it never will work. I'm not going to fully put the blame off on them. They possibly was manipulated by a third party to get them involved in that. But they still should have remained, they still should take that as a lesson. That ain't nothing worked. You need to stop. That's a warning. You need to stop. You're not going to block my love life. You're not going to do any of that. All because you want to be with me, but yet you can't make a move. And yet you want somebody else? No. That's magic doing that. Ain't nobody going to treat me unfairly. Ain't nobody going to disrespect me spiritually or disrespect me mentally or spiritually. I just said that. You get that out your head real quick. Nothing's going to work with me because my destiny is in God's hands. I belong to Jesus. I've given my soul to Jesus. You know how many people have tried to do that to me already? How many spiritual attacks was thrown my way and still none of it never worked. I got 41,000 people on my channel. You know how many people that is? And how many people that may be jealous that's involved with doing that? And yet look at me. Because it's powerless, it's an illusion. That's how powerful God is. You better get your fucking mind right. You are one person. I'm versus all those other people. And it still don't work. You better realize who you're in front of, bro. You're in front of a hierophant. Somebody that has an incredible amount of power. That black magic ain't shit. It started raining after I said that. I don't know if y'all can hear it. That's why this devil is in reverse. With the earth angel upright. You don't say him. Anyways. Their worst fear is them taking a leap of faith. And I'm telling you right now, to this cancer, it's going to release them from a lot of toxicity. It's going to break this curse and spell and put them back in their spiritual side here. You've been disconnected from spirit, Cancer. Don't you miss that? Don't you miss being connected to spirituality? The positive side of it, not the toxic side. The positive side of it. Don't you miss that? You think you got that other connection? You don't. I promise you, you don't. That person couldn't teach you what that earth angel would teach you. They teach you how to better your soul. They have way more wisdom than that third party, I promise you. And they're better than them too. That's the emperor. That's a fucking emperor. Top of the line right there, baby. They don't have to have, they can have $0 to their name. They don't have to have a penny to their name to be the best. That's the person that God assigned to you, but yet you think you ain't good enough for them. You think you ain't good enough. Apparently you are with the empress. You gotta believe in yourself. You just gotta believe in yourself. You gotta do the right thing and follow guidance. We literally had the emperor and the empress there. That person could teach you something in this lifetime. Well, that person could teach you what? About money? Social media, the third dimension? They ain't fucking with that emperor, that hierophant. Ain't gonna come close to it. You can forget it. That's why you're too busy watching that person. Because you know they're the best. There's no competition here. I'm gonna tell like it is. I ain't gonna hold my tongue for nothing because it's the truth. That person way better than that third party. And they're not gonna sit there and be involved with it. You ain't gonna disrespect the emperor like that or disrespect that hierophant or vice versa. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect that empress like that and bring a third party around her. Ain't gonna happen. You best respect that person and come be with your match. And stand up for yourself and fight. Spiritually. That's a real man right there, that emperor. And the king of swords together. That's somebody that don't play. And you listen to him. With the page of swords, you listen to him. That's a man that you could trust enough to listen to. You know what the fuck he talking about. That's why. Stop being hard-headed. That's like you want this guy to come jerk you up by your arm, and he ain't gonna do that shit. Man ain't about to go over there and jerk somebody up by their arm and pull you out a whole nother connection just to get you to go. No, he ain't gonna do that shit. You gonna have to do it. You gonna have to do it. Not him. It's you, damn it. Just like I said, you can have a family or whatever. It ain't gonna bother him. If that's what you want, right, go after it. But why are you watching and having a constant anxiety over that individual? Because your heart ain't happy where you at. That's why. It's going to get worse. Prepare for it. It's going to get worse. If you betray your divine counterpart, it's going to get worse. And then especially if you end up in that marriage and you end up breaking loose of all this chaos, you really going to be the earth angel is married and not turning their back. They're not going to get out of a marriage because of you failing to listen to the lessons and learn and get out of it now. Because it's coming. It's going to happen. If you don't obey God and obey the divine mission, you will fail, and that's going to be your problem. And it's upsetting you already not being with this person. You best look like doing some type of change, a drastic change, and shake shit up. No matter how scared you are, you need to face your fears and conquer them and go after what the fuck you want. End of the message. I'm not going to sit here and baby anybody. I'm going to tell you like it is. Get off your ass and do something. And fight this energy. And you'll be with your person. It's that simple. It's that simple. You could be in a whole nother connection if you're not doing it to get back at this individual. You're in a whole other connection. And yet that's supposed to be you and the Earth Angel. You see how this clearly don't make any sense? That's supposed to be you and them. If you're not doing things to get back to try to harm them or to make them jealous, it ain't working. They already know about that. They already know about you wanting to have a family with a person or whatever if you are going to do that. That's why it don't bother them. You can do whatever you want with that third party. It don't matter. But if you're with this third party, because you've been in it this long and you don't know how to get out, it's easy. Call it off. Call it off. Do like James Bond said to Electric King. Call him off. How he said, I won't ask again. And he yelled at her. That's when it got her attention like that. She's jumped. Call him off! How he did that. Call it off. That's what it reminded me of when I said that. I ain't trying to yell like that. I ain't mad at her. I was just saying how he yelled. What? You want him to intervene and go up there and call off for you? And say, no, hey man, she really ain't interested anymore. You know, she's highly unhappy. That's what you want him to do. That shit ain't gonna happen. You got to be the one to do it. You got a mouthpiece. You speak it. You talk. You speak up. Damn it. Say something. 444s. I'm saying that you need to say something. You've been taken advantage of on a spiritual level. Because of your broken side from your past. Somebody broke you down very badly from your past. And that was used against you. Your wounds was used against you and manipulated against you to get you to twist you against your divine counterpart. To get you involved to try to attack them along right with the person that's doing spell work on you. Wake up, bro. God ain't going to let you attack this person that's made for you. He's not. He took them out your life for a reason. To wake you up to see. You ain't going to bully that emperor or mess with them. You're not going to fucking try to do anything to them that he sent to you. That you failed to learn the lessons from since the beginning. You can better your life. You can better it. Things can be healed and fixed. It's magic. It's dark magic that has to be overcame. It has to be completely destroyed. You have to defeat the spiritual bully. That's the problem. That you're going to have to face that. Everything's already faced that. They defeated them. You think they're involved in the dark side? They're not. They trusted what God was telling them. That's why they're on their mission. That's why they continuously are moving forward. Because they didn't betray the divine. They trusted the lessons. They trusted the process. They didn't try to fight anything. Why fight something if it's meant to be? You're just going to be fighting yourself and tiring yourself down, and you dealing with fatigue. Ain't bothering the earth angel. You being in another connection don't bother that earth angel. You being married don't bother that earth angel. You having a whole family settling down. It has nothing to do with them. That's not their life. Even though you may be a twin, that's not their life. You chose your path. But there's a flip side to it, that the path that you possibly chose, you don't like being on there. You're starting to uncover that you really don't like that. You losing passion for it. You losing love for it. And you want to go back to the path that you got off of. Because I was leading you to the right way. Right here. You had an angel that was once in your face guiding you, and you didn't listen. You chose to ignore this angel here. You chose to act like this angel didn't know what they was talking about, but yet they're coming down hard on you. They're going to show you the hard way. They're going to get in your face and let you know that you all on your own throughout this process. You want this connection, you're going to have to fight for it. You want somebody to stop spiritual bullying, you get off your behind and do something about it. You think that certain things are always going to be around to protect you and baby you? They're not. It ain't their job to do it. They're not going to come in and save the day and mess with your person and tell them hateful shit or start a fight with them. That's all on you if you don't want to be with them. I don't care if you're female or not. If my mama could do it for my daddy, then you could do it too. She straight up told that dude, I don't want to be with you no more. My heart's elsewhere. I don't want to be with you no more. And she left him. If my mama can do that, then so can another lady. Because it's a female. And guess what? She was with my daddy 10 years. In a relationship. And they got married after those 10 years. And was married for 43 years. But added those 10 years on to them being together. You know how long that is? Just because she made that final step to leave that other guy. If she didn't leave him, she wouldn't have been happy. She knew what her happy place was. And that relationship wasn't perfect, but she loved him. She loved him. She stood there by his side. He did that for her too. He didn't leave her, she didn't leave him. They left each other one time. I'm just tired of sitting there feeling like I gotta hold my tongue, bro. Because somebody don't know how to handle information. Real information. That can help them. It ain't wasting my time. You wasting your own time by not listening. I got all the time in the world. I got all the time in the world. I could talk forever. I could leave this live stream on and talk forever. And not waste 1 ounce of energy. So, you can either choose to listen or remain hard-headed, but I'm telling you something right now, bro. A wise person that comes across this video will literally tell you this man's on point. It takes a wise person that has been through these same lessons in the past, that learned from them, judge themselves critically in order to become wise. Because wisdom don't just come naturally. It comes within lessons. It comes within judging yourself critically to learn lessons. You have to have, the most accurate judgment comes within judging yourself and taking accountability. And not bringing down others with you. That's when you will have the most accurate wisdom. It's a fact. That information is on target and the details can back it up. Nothing makes a person wise. No, there's no ounce of intelligence that makes somebody wise or knowledge. Wisdom comes from experience, within self-judgment, and taking accountability. That's what makes a person wise. Go look up the information definition of that. They'll prove down right too. I don't know everything. I just know things by experience. I'm not an arrogant, egotistical person like that. Even though it may sound like that, I'm not. I'm tired of people not listening to me. That's their own damn problem. And then years later, they want to come back. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you ain't sorry. No. Don't be sorry now. You should have been listening to me. You wouldn't have to go through all that stupid shit if you would have just listened. Bro, would they much rather somebody in their face that don't say nothing, or somebody that can actually stand up to them and tell them like it is? Bro, that's the majority of people. That's why people get intimidated. People get shook. People out there, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, these soft people out there be like, oh man, well, why she's attracted to him? He sound like an ass. He sound like her daddy. Because that's who the fuck they're attracted to. A strong father figure that could give them protection and security. It ain't like I'm trying to be her daddy, no. That's who they will genetically be attracted to, somebody that can protect. A strong fatherly figure resembling to them with that strong fatherly protection. Because what do they do when it comes that they listen, huh? You think they're going to listen to somebody keep their mouth shut, some soft ass punk? They ain't going to listen to them. That's why people have a problem with Scorpio, but they love them at the same time. Because they're like, oh, man, you can't tell me, man. Yeah. But yeah, they love them at the same time. Because they like the way that Scorpio man be standing their ground. Ain't no punk, bro. And it's not that we do it to hurt people. We do it to inspire people. Even when they don't want to listen, they're going to have to listen to start regardless. Eventually the information is going to soak in. And it ain't to hurt them. It's to protect them. I'm not going to sit there and baby somebody, bro. I'm not going to do that. You know? I'm a kind dude. But when I had enough, I'm going to speak up. I'm going to let it be known. I'm not going to baby somebody. I'm going to let them know. This video went on, damn, 5 hours of this video. Wow. Wow. I'm not no mean dude. I could be mean. Oh, trust me, I could be mean. I could be one of the most meanest MFers out there. But I choose not to. It's just when people don't listen, bro, it irritates me. You know? And it's not that I'm trying to control anybody. Everybody got their, just like I said earlier, this person got their own free will. Whoever this maybe resonate with, they got their own free will. I can't tell them what to do. But ain't nobody about to disrespect my information and act like I don't know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Because if I didn't, I'd be opening my mouth out of ignorance I already had experience, which what makes me wise. I speak from the levels of wisdom. That's what I'm gonna check people at on something that they try to try to do something. Nah, you ain't about to be doing any of that. I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's coming from a place of wisdom, not ignorance. Ignorance will represent I didn't learn that yet. But you can't learn wisdom. You have to literally live through experience to earn wisdom, not to learn it. You earn wisdom. You earn it by respecting yourself enough to take accountability. That's what makes you strong and gives you power. That's where power comes from. I'm glad to the people that listen and hear me out. I mean, damn, I got 41,000 some people on here. I must be doing something right. That's what these individuals see too. Damn, bro, they sure got a lot of people that support that guy. He must know what he's doing. You're exactly right. I know where I'm going in my life. I don't know about you. But I know where I'm going in my life. My wisdom has gotten me a long ways. I don't just read tarot cards. I read them from experience of life lessons to give wisdom and advice. Very gifted person. I ain't gonna let nobody out there discredit anything of what I have. The gifts that I have, they're a gift from God. And I was a gift to somebody out there. I still am. But they don't have no access to me. Blocked. Until they stand up for themselves and get rid of the problem. And I will be accessible. They will have access. Until then, it's a no. And it will stay that way. My foot's down. I'm not going to play with nobody. You want to be part of my life? Leave your fucking third parties out of it. Stand up for yourself spiritually and have no fear when it comes to reaching out to me. That's the way it is. It's my way. It's the Emperor's way. Because I have enough respect and enough authority to say it that way because of what was done to me that was uncalled for. I'm not going to tolerate disrespect. You don't let people play with you, bro. Like, you put your foot down. And it's not to do it in a toxic way. You just have to have that level of authority over yourself. And when enough is enough, you should never let yourself get fed up with somebody. You should never let yourself reach the point to where you feel like things are overbearing for you. No, ain't nobody about to be overbearing for me. Ain't nothing about to be hard for me. When something presents itself, when a problem presents itself in front of my face, I'm going to analyze it and I'm going to see what's going on. And if it's something that's not meant to be in my life because of the way that they're flowing, it's going to be eliminated out of my energy. And I'm going to block it. If it's not aligning with my self-value or my spirituality, I will not entertain it. I'm not fucking playing with anybody in the year 2023. You either get on my level or get the fuck out of my way. I'm not playing. It's not that, oh, if you love me. No, you will love me. You have no choice. For me to be with somebody in a relationship, a caring, loving connection of compassion, I can do that. I could gladly do that. But I'm not just going to be broken down or disrespected or one-sided. Nah, it ain't going to happen with me. Ain't going to happen with me. It's not. When they enter the Scorpio man's life, there's no bullshit. It's stress-free. I don't want no complaining, no none of that. No access drama, no none of that. It's not welcome. You tangled up with somebody else, you can stay with them. Your family got a problem and you don't want to take a step forward, you can stay with going with their opinion. You can stay right where you at. I ain't missing out on nothing. That's just less problems for me. And shame on you for disrespecting yourself that much, for allowing yourself to take on something that you really ain't got to take on. It's time for people to stand up for themselves and get in that boss mode and let people know what time it is. Go mama mode, go mama bear mode, go papa bear mode, whatever you got to do. To the men, you need to start standing up for yourself, fellas. Let it be known. You ain't got to be rude or cuss people out. Tell them to hit the door. Pack your shit the fuck out of here. Get out my life. Or however y'all want to address the problem. And let people call you whatever they want to call you. They're going to be people out there that's going to want to call you a narcissist, an abuser. Oh, look at the way he talked to me and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I'm going to continuously talk to him like that because they ain't going to treat me or disrespect me. I'm going to treat a disrespectful person with disrespect. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to show them how to respect me by kicking them to the curb. They test the right one. Because I'll show them real quick what I'm about. People get mind blown by that, bro. Then they be all like, well, I'll never talk to you again. Good. Keep on rolling wherever you gotta go. That's good. Go for it. You can go the rest of your life not talk to me. I don't give a shit what you do. That's what I tell them. It don't bother me none. I'm gonna tell you, y'all. There was once upon a time to where I was in the energy like that. How can I say this? There was one time to where I wasn't even in that energy. That's what I mean. I would hang on to people. I'm not gonna lie. I would hang on to people. And I'm gonna tell you what it was, codependency. People pleasing a long time ago. I have no shame in my game. And one individual out there actually helped me heal that. Actually, two of them. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm a real dude. I've had those issues. I've learned from that. I was once afraid of losing people. I was once afraid of being alone. A scared little boy on the inside. That's how I felt. Afraid. Fearful of being alone. But now, it's the best. I've learned to love myself to the extreme. To where I can fully be comfortable in my own flesh. Do I deserve to be alone? In a sense, with the way things are going in today's society, I'd much rather be alone. But as far as looking at everybody as if they're the same, no. But on the flip side, I'm not gonna sit there and cap, or however they say that. I'm not gonna sit there and lie. But I believe the majority of people, bro, in these times are involved in black magic and that spell work bullshit that try to trap people with against their free will, and I don't want nothing to do with anybody because of those reasons. It's not cheating and lying. I mean, that's one thing, but it's the black magic, bro. That's what I have a problem with, because ain't nobody about to manipulate my free will. Mm-mm. Ain't nobody about to spiritually harm me or bully me or do any of that. God says so. I don't know if the ladies have experienced that from men. They have a few of them out there that said that they did, but not as much. But they did have some ladies that commented on my live stream that said that. A couple guys. I don't know of any guy doing that, bro. Like, to be honest, like a man, I could see them being manipulating and lying, and cheating and doing shit like that, run off and cheating and lying, you know, because of them not being in control of their sexual side, because that is in a guy's nature to want to spread their seed as much as they can, which that's still no right to go out there and mess you over. But at the same time, bro, like who the hell kind of man does black magic? You know what I'm saying? That don't make any sense. That's just like, I seen a few of them comment on there. That's like, I can understand manifestation, but I'm talking about, like, they had people out there that said that they did love spells on them. That's more of I look at that as like a witchy trait. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe their mama was involved in that or something. You know? Maybe their mama taught them how to do that. But my mama always had that Bible. That's her Bible right there. She always had the Bible in her hand, praying. And I always told her, I said, Mom, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in the devil or God. Way back then. She said, that's okay, son. She said, that's okay. You just got to give yourself time to connect to him. You know what I'm saying? You just got to give yourself time to connect to him. And I always thought whenever she take me to church and she fell over at the service that she was joking. But the Holy Spirit come through my mama. And it hit her hard one day, bro. Like, her eyes rolled in the back of her head and she fell to the floor, and I started crying. That was whenever I was a baby. She took me to church. I was like 4 years old. I think I was 4.5 years old. I seen my mama fall down. It's almost like she was having a seizure. That's how it looked. She was perfectly fine after that. You know? But anyways, that's really what it is. I've seen the Holy Spirit, bro, hit her. That made her cry, threw her to the ground. She fell from her feet all the way to the ground, bro. And was shaking. Eyes rolled back, her tongue was doing all kind of weird stuff. But she was safe. Right when she stood back up, the people at the church said, she's okay. Your mama's okay. She's okay, I promise. As soon as she stood back up, she said, Mama's fine, baby. Mama's fine. She was okay. They pulled some type of energy. She needed to be delivered. They said, come to the front if you need deliverance. And that preacher put his hand on my mama's head like that, dropped her straight to her knees. She fell on the ground, bro. Sitting there shaking. She was saved. I remember that. I still remember that. I was 4 to 4.5 years old when that happened. I still remember that. You know, 5 hours of a video down. But anyways, y'all, I have no shame in admitting to what I didn't believe in and what happened to me in the past when it comes to being afraid of being alone. I've had that problem. I had that issue. The real can admit to it. I had that issue. Now, I don't care who leaves. I don't care who leaves. Go. Go. That's what you want, bro. Go. Go for it. I had my days where it was like I wouldn't chase, but I want to give more to the situation until I found out they was just using it against me. They was using those issues against me, and it taught me to heal myself. Do you want to sit there and be broken all your life? Do you want to sit there and deal with all that? When somebody leaves, you want to panic because somebody leaves? Do you want to live in that energy all your life, or do you want to heal? This other individual gave me no choice but to heal by ignoring me. See, me, at once I had a problem with that. Now, I'm glad for that. I'm grateful for that. Because it taught me I don't need them, I don't need nobody. Because it taught me how to connect with myself. That's the benefits. That's a blessing in disguise right there, bro. Most people, I'm telling you, bro, most people look at it as negative. Oh, they ignoring you and all this. They ain't ignoring you when they on a fake account watching. They ain't knowing you that much, even though they try. Bro, you always gonna have that, I'm telling you. With a twin, you always gonna have that. You may get curious every now and then, not meaning that you need them. You may get curious and go check on them on their page. It's a natural thing. But you ain't gonna spend all day looking at them. The healed one ain't gonna do that. But you gonna have your moments, trust me. I commit to that. Every now and then you get the urge. But it ain't like it once was, where you was obsessed with, oh, I wanna, what they doing and blah blah blah. No. Care less what they doing. They happy good. That's good. They just stay happy. you know what I'm saying? But yet you being happy bothers them because they ain't happy with you. And yet they gotta pretend to be happy. And yet get mad all at the same time. They just, I'm telling you, bro, it's a bunch of spell work being done. That's why. And this was a lesson to get them out of that dark lifestyle, to save the rest of their soul that they have left. They don't need to do that. I mean, if they want to fight darkness with the darkness or whatever, then what I seen earlier, then yeah, if that's what they want to do, but I don't see a problem with that. But trying to attack somebody that don't deserve that, no. 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 They can't do that. You don't do that to an earth angel, bro. You don't do that to them. You don't do that to this person right here. You don't hurt them. You do not do that to a person like this. But anyways, y'all, I'm glad that I can provide y'all with clarity. I really didn't think this video was going to go a whole 5 hour long. Damn, bro. But, okay, getting back to the read. This individual is guided to take a leap of faith. This is what this individual's fears are. That would defeat this energy. If you want to be freed from toxicity, you want to be freed from addictions, you want to be freed from fear, mental chaos, take the leap of faith and reach out to that earth angel and leave this third party behind and call it off. Let me go ahead and give them guidance. If they choose to stay in this connection, they're going to remain unhappy for a long time, and it's going to eventually bother them. What should this person do about the third party? Six of Pentacles. What should this individual do about the third party? Some of them may be married. If they're not married, it's getting there. What should this individual do about the third party? Bruh, I hate these cards. They just flew out. Hold on, y'all. What should this person do about this third party? They need to leave. Three of Wands. That's not the original bottom card, but I'm just getting, they need to leave before it's too late. I keep hearing that. Four of Cups here. They need to leave, but they're not happy. The Ace of Cups reversed. Seven of Cups here. They need to make up their mind because they're in their head right now. It's a karmic. Bro, their life is imbalanced. It's not, they're going to end up divorced. This is going to end up in a divorce, I'm telling you. Didn't I tell y'all earlier something about a divorce? Or they could be getting a divorce? This is not going to work. The justice is in reverse. There's too many lies here and imbalances in this connection. King of Wands. The Emperor. The Queen of Wands reversed. This Queen of Wands is about to get in trouble with the law here. I'm getting it again. She's going to get in trouble with the law. The Strength reversed. They need to let go of this third party. Somebody's in love with a man, the Emperor, with the King of Wands and the King of Cups here. There's unfinished business between a King of Wands, an Emperor, and a King of Cups. This is all this energy that this individual embodies. Somebody keeps, there's a karmic that keeps doing black magic here. That's the Queen of Wands. King of Pentacles reversed. Bro, there's not a match here between them and whoever they're with. There's a lot of confusion surrounding this connection. Like they're literally staying in a connection with somebody that's superficial, that's not spiritual, and they're manipulating this feminine here to make her think that this is who she wants. So she can stay in a toxic, unhealthy connection. And somebody's doing magic on this connection here to keep them away from their true emperor with this emperor up here. Eight of Swords reversed. They need to free themselves and go towards this emperor. The Lovers reversed. There's a lot of black magic being done here from a Queen of Wands reversed. This literally screwed up this connection with the Lovers reversed here. But there's unfinished business. They just need to free themselves from this karmic connection. Because this is not their match. King of Pentacles reversed with the Queen of Pentacles. This individual ain't nothing but materialistic with his king in reverse. Superficial. Ain't shit here spiritual about this connection. And it disconnected the twins here. There's no love there. That's for sure. It's draining. It's draining this twin. It's draining them spiritually. They can feel tired all the time. Yeah, exactly. Because there's unfinished business here. Something that they want. What should this twin flame do to the other twin? What should this twin flame do to the other twin? I'm gonna have to go ahead and choose it. 9 of Pentacles. They should get single. What should this twin flame do to the other twin? Cards of advice. Trust their intuition. Stop reading their cards or whatever the hell they're doing because they got the answers already, or watching this damn psychic. They need to message them. Page of Wands here. They need to break loose. That's where their match is. The King of I'm telling you, there we got the King of Pentacles upright. They need to take some damn action towards their person. Knight of Cups reversed. The 5 of Cups reversed. The world, yeah, look, the world, there's unfinished business here. Look at the 10 of Cups here, bro. That's their match. Somebody that has their own business, but they're not superficial. They're spiritual. And they're passionate and a fucking man to start with. A man that'll speak their mind and tell it like it is. But you ain't about to come back with this Knight of Cups. Reverse. Yeah. Knight of Swords reverse here. They need to stop resisting, something to do with resisting. They need to remain confident, like get their confidence up and to approach them. Because they know what that's their wish fulfillment with the 10 of Cups here. Empress reversed. This individual needs to have, they have insecurities. And somebody keeps manipulating this individual with their insecurities and using it against them. They need to release the burdens from the past. Stop spending time to where they think that they got to go deep within. Queen of Pentacles reversed. They need to stop believing that they're not good enough for this connection and leave the past go, bro. Justice reversed. They need to take accountability for what they did here with black magic in the past and tell the truth. They need to put in their twin and leave this third party alone. Because it ain't getting them nowheres but out of their character, out of their element. When they could be fully in their element with the person they really want to be with. It's right here, 10 of Cups. This is their match. You're their match. That's why the world is in reverse. They're being called to go back towards somebody else, which is their 10 of Cups. So let them get married to somebody that they're really not supposed to be with. Or engaged or whatever it is. Bro, this is literally pulling this Empress all out her element. Being in this bullshit connection. It's like this individual needs to stop feeling sorry for themselves or feeling like they ain't good enough because they ain't got money or got a good paying job. So what? Bro, like I'll be getting in the read. Bro, I'll be getting too much in the read, too involved in the read. I mean, man, Bro. Oh man. For some of you out there, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, the reason why I could death, why did I say death? I was meant to say laugh. Some of you may be dealing with a Scorpio. Die laughing, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was supposed to say laughing. The reason why I can laugh. The reason why I can laugh is because I put a depth to the situation and transform. That's what I meant. It's retrograde. Okay, so there's going to be an ending to something. There's a reason why I said that. There's going to be an ending to something. Maybe I said something to open up somebody's eyes. Okay, confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. That's exactly what's happening. I forgot what I said, like when it comes to that. I said something with death. Something about a transformation, something ending. The reason why I can death. Yeah, that's what I said. The reason why I can death. In order to rebirth. So something is definitely going to come to an end. I'm feeling like my information is literally bringing something to an end to transform something. You know? Some of you may be dealing with Scorpio. You may be a Scorpio. The reason why I can laugh, look, bro, like this is what I'm telling you. The reason why I can laugh is because I put a depth to this situation and transformed a long time ago. I healed myself. People would be triggered by this by now. They be get, oh man, I'm gonna F them and bow down. Well, how come in another connection? How come? If you're healed, bro, this is gonna be funny. This is definitely gonna be funny to you. You will heal. You take time to yourself and you don't end up in a connection and you remain single, you will heal quickly. I promise you. People say it takes time to heal, but it really don't take that long. You know? Shit, it took me about maybe a half a year to be exact because of how much a long time I spent to myself and focus on my career. But not just focusing on the tarot career or spirituality, focusing on what's really going on with me. Not just these cards, use my job as a cover up as to distract myself. No, because it's still going to be there, bro. You think, me being a reader, I've actually triggered myself plenty of times in the past reading these energies. And you know what the Lord said? That was meant to trigger you because you need to heal. You need to heal. I don't want to hear it. You need to heal. I care about you. I love you, but you need to heal. That's the job that you was called to do. You're gonna have to heal. What he gonna do? Go out there and run them down? And continuously face rejection? That's what they gonna do. That's what they gonna do. Mm-hmm. And continuously end up in conflict with the person because they don't want to talk to you. That's what they gonna do. No, it ain't gonna happen. Don't say it. Anyways, I'm just getting at this individual. They just need to get out this other connection. Is what I'm being guided to say, and go back to somebody that they have unfinished business with. I'm going to go ahead and see a possible outcome of the twin flame connection for some of you. For some of you, I'm definitely not going to waste my voice or waste my time saying what I said. Somebody's going to listen. I can feel it. One of y'all twin that's going to come across my video will listen to what I say and take my advice. Because they know I'm telling the truth. Even if they are engaged or married, whatever it be, they're going to get out that connection and go towards their counterpart. Because they know that they know that they ain't going to go anywhere. It's just going to get worse over the years. And then they're going to be married. The thing is, why is it bothering them and yet they're in a connection and you're single? That right there is a sign in itself if it's bothering them that much and they're already with somebody else. Imagine if they was alone, how they would feel. That's a sign right there that they really care about you because you ain't with nobody. They with somebody and it's bothering the hell out of them. Because their soul knows that they need to leave. And you're mirroring exactly what they keep rejecting. Like, fucking stand up for yourself. Yeah, exactly. Wheel of Fortune. It's time for a change, man. So what's the outcome of these twin flames coming together? Oh, Wheel of Fortune again. Okay, so obviously it's destined to be. That's a powerful change. There's going to be changes with this connection. I'm getting it's going to go in y'all favor. It showed itself twice with the Wheel of... I'm going to leave it out. Some of you may end up back with your twin. Look at that. You may end up back with them. 10 of Cups. What's going to be the possible outcome of this twin connection? What's going to be the possible outcome of this twin connection? The Strength card. I see somebody strengthening up. Which is a sign of confidence. That's what they need. I don't like that. 6 of Pentacles reverse. I don't like that. Somebody's going to end up letting go. Unblocking. Temperance. I do see a reconciliation. I do see somebody freeing themselves from something. 7 of Wands and standing up against something here. The 2 of Wands, somebody making a final decision to stand up for something. Queen of Wands. The Tower reversed, so I do see a reconciliation. King of Cups reversed. The Magician reversed. This Queen of Wands keeps doing something to a King of Cups. This is going to backfire and end this Queen of Wands, trust me. 6 of Wands reversed. They're going to come together regardless here. 2 of Cups. The Moon card. There's black magic being done. Cancer energy. Queen of Swords. The 6 of Swords. And the world. I do see these individuals reconciling. I do see a reconciliation here. 2 of Cups, the Temperance, the Tower reverse, and the World reverse. I do see this connection being protected too from this witchcraft and black magic. I see somebody standing the fuck up for themselves and communicating with somebody they really want to be with. Why is the Moon card here? I want to clear. Why is the Moon card here? Look at that. They scared because of this union. They scared. They scared. This Queen of Wands is scared. They scared. Look at that. I do see y'all coming back in the union with somebody, bro, and y'all moving. There's gonna be travels here. Somebody's gonna be doing heavy magic though to try to break y'all up when y'all communicate with each other. Just keep in mind, this individual's gonna be. You need to come together. You both need to come together and to face this shit together and destroy this energy. If this is what your twin wants to do, but if not, they can stay in the other connection wherever they at. You being guided to move on, but if they decide to take a leap of faith and get out that connection and communicate with you, that's fine. But just know, they got this right here. That's going to be happening. That's heavy magic here. I'm also getting, y'all going to get back together in secret. Nobody's going to know when you get back together. It's just going to happen. Y'all secretly need to get back together. And I don't see any towers happen between the two of y'all. I don't see y'all blowing up and fighting with each other when y'all do talk. I do see y'all actually having a conversation and associating with each other and revealing a lot of things and not blocking each other out. But yet protecting this connection. Y'all need to protect this connection, bro. Especially that Cancer that I picked up. This Cancer knows that this is their person, I'm telling you. And we got the Two of Cups here. And a world reverse. So I do see a reconciliation. Why is the reconciliation happening? Because somebody went deep within. The Hermit reversed. Somebody went deep within and seen. They took a little time out to themselves. Clarify the Hermit reverse. Yes, somebody clearly sees through the smoke screens here. They got the wisdom and knowledge on who's their match, and it's stressing them out. This is why the reconciliation is happening, because they see who you are to them. They finally can see it for what it is, instead of be blinded by, is this real or is this not? Is this real or is this not? Is this my twin or is it not? They now know. You are that twin, because God was in front of this individual's face this whole time, trying to show them by having them watch you. You want this person, unblock them, free yourself from whatever is keeping you trapped, and reconcile, damn it. Like, damn. You don't see him. What's the intention beyond this reconciliation? The Lovers reversed, and this one wanted to turn over. For y'all to separate again, or to end this separation. Clarify the Lovers reversed. Five of Swords. This is Mind Game card. That was 3 cards that fell out. Let's go ahead and reshuffle that. That don't make any sense. Why is the Lovers reversed? The Five of Cups reversed. I'm getting so y'all can come back into union here. The point to reconcile is to come back into union from the separation, and it put an end to all this sadness here. Yeah, to release the burdens. So there's positive signs on this reconciliation. So the intentions beyond it is to reconcile. And to not always be guessing, like, is this a connection or is it not? Like what do we do? Somebody already knows what to do. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and see what your twins' intentions are. I do see a reconciliation coming in, but y'all gonna have to protect yourself against this black magic. I'm telling you right now, bro, y'all gonna have to protect this connection, so y'all won't separate again. That's another thing I'm picking up. This person needs to trust that you're made for them and stay with you. And the minute they get in their head, they need to say it's magic. It's magic. It's not real. It's an illusion. Magic's trying to control my mind. That's what this person needs to become spiritually stronger. Lady. What is this twin's intentions towards the other twin? Possibly to bring justice and mess with you. They need to catch themselves. The minute they start getting in their head, it's magic. Somebody's trying to separate me. I don't need to leave it. Somebody trying to mess with my mind. What's this twin's intentions towards the other one? The one that's in a relationship. What is their intentions right now? The Empress showing herself again. There's a lot of care here. They can't sleep. They can't. It's like they don't want to let this situation rest. They want to stop juggling here. So I don't really see them juggling you. They can't. 9 of Wands, but they're on guard. Their intentions is to reach out. They do want to move on to calmer waters with you too. I'm also getting they want to get, you know what I'm saying? They're not messaging you though. They're conflicted between keeping their guard up, messaging you, and moving on and not messaging you here. The Knight of Swords, so I don't really see them taking any action. But they know that something is unfinished here. I do see them coming back around. They just ain't taking any action right now. They know that you're very stable too. Hermit reverse. They want to free themselves from whatever is trapping them to stopping them from messaging you here. They're definitely enlightened with the hangman. The three of cups, they're enlightened about this third party right here. King of cups reversed. Judgment. So they do want to contact you. Queen of Pentacles. Cancer energy again with the Chariot. Something's telling me this individual wants to move. They want to talk to you about moving in with you. But they're insecure about doing that. Look, look, bro. Queen and the King of Pentacles. That's a beautiful energy. You are that match. King and the Queen of Pentacles both upright with the Judgment. They want to start over and to move with you. They're guarded though. They are on guard because they know that you figured out everything. It's like they're waiting on you to possibly give a sign or give some type of spiritual information so they can see what to do. They need to leave this fucking third party, bro. That's not their match. They match. Queen and the King, man. It's both upright. They ain't got no King in reverse. Or Queen of Pentacles reverse. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna do? That's crazy how cards can irritate the hell out of somebody. You're not mad. Like damn. It's showing itself again. The Judgment card's coming out again. Damn, bro, it's almost a 6-hour long video I spent my time on this, bro. It's worth every bit of it, too. That's head. What he gonna do? Bro, that's a long time, yeah, reading cards. I don't care. I got all the time in the world. I stay on here 5 more hours, make it 10 hours. How do you like that? Yeah. For those out there that are healed from this type of experience, you're not going to get triggered. You're going to be just like I am, lighthearted. You're not going to let it affect you. Your twin knows that. They can feel it. They can feel that. You can't fake anything around this individual because, believe it or not, they have intuition. But they can feel something's different about your energy that you did heal. They know that nothing affects you. Nothing gets to you. Even if this individual was to block you, ain't nothing works. They can't one-up you or do any of that. It's not going to hurt your feelings, bro. So if they do decide to unblock you, block you, unblock you, block you, let them keep on doing it. Somebody may be trying to manipulate them to do that, but if that's them doing that on their own free will, brother, then fuck them. Eventually they're going to get tired and see that it ain't working. You know? Or simply keep their ass blocked until they out this third party connection. Show them, bro. Keep your foot down. Keep your foot down. This ain't gonna go anywhere with a third party connected. I do get the sense that they're leaving this third party behind. Bro, you clearly are made for this individual. It's in my cards again. This is their calling here, and they need to listen to it. They need to listen to it. Judgment, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. They're also being called to travel long distance to be with you and to treat you equal, give and take here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo. That's all the energies I have for these majors. That's what I have for y'all read, okay? This one I resonate with everybody. I don't know who's gonna watch a 5-hour long video. That's way too long on YouTube. On YouTube. Their intentions is to they want to screw. But it's not just screwing. They don't want to just screw. They want to be with you. But they do want to screw you at the same time. That's why they watch. You don't see it. Their intentions is to not trap you with any type of illusions or lies. They can't do that. They definitely don't want to put this to an end. They don't want to end this connection. They have woken up to it. They're gonna have to leave that third party, bro. If you married, I don't care. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to the ones that are married, but if you're engaged or in a relationship, you can easily walk out of that and call it off. But if you think this individual gonna wait on you to do that, you're sadly mistaken. Just because this reads come out this way don't mean the individual is gonna put their life and hold it back because you don't know how to do something. You better look like moving because it's already moving. They could stay single for the rest of their life. Don't bother them. They could be with somebody else. It don't bother them. They will not put their life on hold for you. It's going to be the same thing. They're going to be out there living their life, not even worried about it. Simple as that. The lesson is to stand up for themselves and to stop letting people spiritually bully them and to stop worrying and being in their head thinking that everybody else is in control of their life. Ain't you a grown woman? Then you want to be a real independent lady that makes your own decisions? The way these people seem like they your family. That's like your mom and daddy continuously telling you, you can't do this, you can't do that. You got somebody in your ear telling you that. That's not even your family trying to control you and run you around. Bro, you are straight up being disrespected spiritually. Do you want to live like that for the rest of your life, or do you want to stand up and be somebody? Look at a man like me that's in this camera. You think people going to do that bullshit with me? They stand zero chances. Ain't nobody going to be telling me where I can and can't or who I can and can't love. I'm going to love who the fuck I want to love. I'm going to go where I want to go. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm a grown man. I make my own decisions. And God's the one that's in control. If I ask anybody for permission, it's going to be him. If this is the right thing to do. That's the only man I'm going to listen to when it comes to advice. Well, I can listen to other people when it comes to advice like that, but when it comes to trying to tell somebody what to do, I'm going to do the exact opposite all the time. Just to show them. Just to show them. Say what again? Oh, you ain't about to love her and be with her. Next minute they know. Damn, bro, they together. Exactly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it regardless. I care less how much I piss them off. I don't care. I don't care. I'm one that just don't care when it comes to doing what I want to do. It ain't about everybody else. It's about my life. I'm the only soul beyond this vessel. The devil has zero control over it. I don't belong to him. I belong to Jesus. I'm going to say it again. I don't belong to Satan. I belong to Jesus. My destiny belongs to Jesus. My connection belongs to Jesus. That's how it is. And anything that's not of God, I command it to leave in Jesus' name. I command it to be broken and destroyed in the name of Jesus. I rebuke it and cancel it out. And destroy it by the spiritual chain of fire. To burn it down relentlessly. And to get it the hell out my energy. Because it's not welcome. And there's absolutely nothing that will block my spiritual side. Or block my love life. Or block anything that God has for me. Because my destiny is assigned to him. He's the master that's in control of it. Doing black magic would be trying to do magic on him. You really trying to do it against my master? My master will take you down real quick. You ain't doing it on me. Because I put God before me with my destiny in his hands. Try to fuck with him and find out. You will be destroyed in Jesus' name. Demolished. All the way. That's the way I'm coming at 2023. I put my destiny in God's hands and put God before me. And give him the authority over me to protect me. And to rely upon him for my spiritual protection at all times. To protect my love life, my career, finances, anything that belongs to me is mine. In the name of Jesus Christ. And anything that's not of God can get from around me. Because I put the spiritual chain of fire in the neck of every evil demon and spirit and destroy them with the Holy Spirit. Spirit of narcissism, spirit of chaos, spirit of rage, spirit of deception, spirit of manipulation, spirit of torment, spirit monitoring spirits, gang stalking spirits have all been under the judgment horn and will all be thrown in the hottest pit of the fire in the Holy Spirit. They will all be dissolved by the spiritual rain of fire, the Lord Jesus Christ's wrath. And they will be driven out of my life completely by the forces of God. And I put the spiritual rain of fire, the spiritual chain of fire on every neck of every evil spirit of torment, manipulation, deception, gang stalking, whatever it may be. Monitoring spirit, the whole group of them are destroyed, demolished, and dissolved in the name of Jesus Christ. And by the power of the Holy Spirit. They're done. Access denied. Protection secure. May every evil spirit be shackled down and chained. In Jesus' name. But anyways, y'all take it easy out there. Much love. 6-hour long video. I don't know who's going to sit there and watch a tarot reading that's 6 hours long. But anyways, y'all take it easy, y'all. Thank y'all very much for y'all love and support. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see y'all some other time. Peace.